Alright, I think I'm live. Dude, I'm looking over the fucking patch notes because I just kind of got up. Obviously we're going to do the MSQ. The MSQ on all these second parts of the 0.5 patches is generally pretty short. It usually just leads into the next expansion. So if you haven't really been following both Twitter and Final Fantasy news, they have 3 fan fests that usually lead up to each new patch. One in America, one in Britain, and one in the UK, one in Europe somewhere, I should say, and then one in Japan, obviously, because this is a Japanese game. So, to my knowledge, it's been like that for a while, and I think America usually is first. This time around, it was America, then I think it was in Britain, and then it was in Japan, in like Tokyo Stadium or something, like a very Tokyo Dome or something very prestigious and awesome, which is good. And yeah, they basically announced both new jobs, Pictomancer and Viper. Viper was announced back when Dawn Trail was announced. And okay, so 3 MSQs, 4 Hildebrand quests. I haven't done any of Tataru's missions, so maybe I'll have to do that at some point. There's Tribal Alliance quests, which we didn't have in Shadowbringers. They brought back for this one, which is interesting. Furnishings, Orchestrion rolls, and then they don't tell you what it is, which is not my favorite. New prizes are available for purchase using MGP. Players will receive a pop-up message when Island Sanctuary is done. Thalea has been added as an objective in Wondrous Tales. And then there's presumably a new Hildebrand quest where you fight Ashura. Here I was thinking that Ashura was going to be something coming up. They just added Ashura here. They increased the drop rate for the Links of Abyssal Grief, which is the Golbez mount. And, oh no, I'm sorry. That's the Zeromus mount, Abyssal Grief. The Links of Fallen Shadow has now been added to, wait, what? Oh, they further increased the Links of Fallen Shadow. The Gilded Araya has been added to the Duty Roulette Trials and Mentor. And then PvP. Resilience will now be granted unconditionally. The damage reduction on Sheltron, no Gunbreaker changes, so fuck me. I'm never playing Gunbreaker again, dude. I'm never playing Gunbreaker again in PvP. Definitely not in Crystalline Conflict. They added the fucking UFO as a mount. In order to prevent server congestion immediately after the release of patch 6.55, we'll be implementing multiple instances for Old Charlayan. New trophies have been added. I didn't even know that they had fucking trophies for this game. I mean, it's too late. I'm not going to replay 90% of the game just for trophies. Forget it. I didn't even know they had it. I got my platinum. I don't know if they have another platinum for this. I'm just not doing it. Oh well. I'll just never have those trophies. Unless I really want to replay. Oh man, I gotta see. I've never seen the list of it. And I've looked on Ash's list and I can never find it. So whatever. Alright. I'm also gonna change off this outfit. Not that I hate it. I've just been working on some other ones, but I'm not gonna do it right now, obviously. Where is this? Radzahan. Radzahan is never not going to be instanced until like patch 6.1. 7.1, right? Because this is 6.0. 7.1 and they're gonna uninstance Radzahan because this place is just always a clusterfuck, dude. Seriously. And then eventually we're gonna start doing what I like to call running around and doing old class quest or old quests in general. So cleaning out the log. I think there's a couple streams worth of stuff to do for that, honestly. Cleaning out the quest log, cleaning out areas, right? Doing as many quests, doing fates, stuff like that. Roshan is a message from Charlayan. One of my clerks was just here with a message for you. Students of Baldesia request your presence at Charlayan at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I'd hope that I too might be of service, but as you alone they require, if you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldesian Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing as Daya the city, from notable landmarks to people's lives, there's so much and more for her to see. Farewell now, farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. It is unfortunate that she can't talk in her form. Maybe she could speak in Dragonette. Well, gee, I wonder why they instanced old Charlatan then. It's literally the first thing you butt heads with. Oh boy, I could already imagine trying to get in after Dawn Trail, dude, is gonna be a fucking scramble. But yeah, they'll make, what's it called? They'll make the Zeromus mount available in 6.58, which will be probably the final patch, barring something totally disastrous for Dawn Trail. That's usually how it goes. Where is this fucking place? Oh, dude, I haven't been here in a while. This is the building? It's not this one? Okay. Shit. A warm and hearty welcome to you. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha. Wow, she's almost never had her hood down. Thank you for coming at such short notice, and forgive us for sending you so soon after your trials into the void. To say nothing of your grueling battle against the 12. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Aaronville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're just as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. Yeah, he wants to be in the main story. All he would need to tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes who's to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studium. Shall we look for him there? Dude, I cannot find a good helmet for this. It bothers me so badly. I cannot. I have such, like, there's just no helmets, man. I've used every helmet. I need a helmet that doesn't have a gold tent on it, because the gold doesn't go well with it. This is like an Omega, this is like Omega gear. But all the helmets in Omega for tank were the studium. Oh, why am I walking this way? Dude, all the helmets from Omega were circlets. That's one of my biggest complaints about the raid gear in that entire fucking raid session. Is it's all fucking, it's all circlets, man. That pisses me off so much. Like, there's tons of helmets. I gotta get the new PvP shit, so I need to set aside time for those PvP things. Because Lord knows I'm gonna not have fun with that. Now then, where's Aaronville? Only link shells existed, dude.
Aaronville!
Yeah, there you go. Who are you?
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
No one's there.
But it seems you've lost her.
Some
Did she
tour guide.
wander off?
There she is. We found out there's a lot of closeted furries in the universe after this.
I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man.
Absolutely. Look at my armor.
I'm Urklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
I'm never gonna say that right.
Tuli Yolol.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Yes. Well, you don't even know what for. Say less.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course, of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne.
Dude, the patch notes for 7.0 are going to be
As
massive.
daughter to its present keeper,
Anyway.
I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
Thanks, Aaronville. Really, huh? That's what you think of
She
me?
asked who Eorze's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might
Now
add.
that's funny.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
I have nothing better to do.
Wait, let's all just slow down.
Oh, I don't know who died and made you my agent.
Wooklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume.
Yeah, this goes back to a Realm
That
Reborn.
said, its
This is a long
present
time
ruler
ago, man.
is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides.
Yeah, we already killed one of those.
He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
You would be forgiven for forgetting
So
some of
that's
this,
the way of it.
since it was like a decade
My
ago.
apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. And nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me.
We're going to Maricidia so soon, bro. I could taste it. I could fucking taste Maricidia.
This is only a rumor.
Solution 9.
But
Solution 9.
apparently, the
Solution 9.
contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
Will I get to take it home with me? Yeah, you have my complete attention. First you had my interest, now you have my attention. And soon you'll have my money.
We're going to get along, you and I. Tural has no shortage
Whatever
of
side she's on, I'm on it.
frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
And apparently it has a bunch of
I
GTXs
advise
sticking
you
out
not
the
to put
ground.
much store by these rumors. Golden
Hello,
cities
Yorman
are
Fen.
not but a dreamer's fancy.
Hey, it works this time. It worked without me
Says
having to change the
dreamer who was
pixels.
bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Evil, man. I hate this bitch. Look at I hate this bitch. God damn it.
Just like in the letter to grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no
Dude,
simple
she's
thing.
bullying both Graha and Erenville. I love her.
Only
She's
capable
great.
and
I
dependable
don't like female
companions.
Hrothgar. I don't think they're attractive, but she's funny. We can arm wrestle.
So let's go on a hunt together. There's no
Yeah.
better way to get acquainted.
Dude, she's a warrior, too. Oh, shit. That's how you know this is gonna be good. You gonna see her do Primal Rend and shit? That's how, I have to play Gunbreaker this expansion. Oh, that's so funny. Bullying the shit out of him, man. Oh, my nose. Good God. Erenville. That's the long and short of it. At the very least, I ask you to go on this hunt of hers and take her measure for yourself. Wooklamat. So we're for to hunt. The stronger the prey, the better. The A journey to Tyrol. She's stuck on that. Anyway, that's because it was her grandfather's big adventure. Oh boy. Alright, anyway. Chance to see not only Tyrol, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. Let's rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. Not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, learned about a petition from researchers on the island of Ham. You went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinary docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed they've been unsettled by some man or a predator, and so researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. Island isn't far, we will be helping those in need. Works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tyrol. Whatever this creature is, it better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. Alright, these two contrasting makes perfect sense why we would take the mopey Erenval along. That's actually going to be really good. See, now this is good because they can play off each other. And she's going to start painting. We can prove ourselves capable and dependent companions. Sorry. Ugh. She's going to find the legendary paintbrush somewhere. There we go. My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the aisle. I will join you as soon as possible. Damn, she's fast. The rest of you are right. Let's head to the harbor. This being guild ship business should be simple enough to secure a vessel. And I will move that that other character. It's $18. I'm just gonna move him off Valifor and move him to like Adamantoise or something. I'm gonna do that in like a week or two. So then we'll start. I'll replay. I'll continue the fucking playthrough, man. If you can, if you could believe it, I'll continue a playthrough that has been dormant for over a decade. I will continue it. I will finish Stormblood up to at least the end of Stormblood. I don't really know if I want to replay Shadowbringers other than 5.2, which means I have to sit through Shadowbringers again. So I don't really know how I'm going to handle that, but I will at least do a playthrough of that up until Stormblood. I think that's pretty fair, right? Hello, Ash. I will do it. It's only $18, whatever. I could rescue this character off of Japanese servers where he's been, you know, for all of eternity, basically. Whenever I stopped playing, way back in the PS3 days, that's exactly when I stopped playing with him. So I will rescue him, I'll use him, we'll play through Stormblood and shit. I'm gonna say good morning. Yeah, I started late, as usual. But like, listen, I gotta be really rested, it sucks. I was like, dude, I could just play it at like 10. And I said to myself, we all just played at 10. Ugh, what a mistake, dude. Okay. How long is the story quest? 3 quests. But I'm doing Hildebrand after this. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Additionally, you'll be required to participate in battle. Oh no, it's a multi-stage fight as well. Oh. And they sink you to 660? Well, that's great. I can't get to 660. Alright, so that means this is going to have voice acting, probably.
From here, we must walk.
Sounds good. Oh, it's cold. I have fur.
So
Never
much
mind.
ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes
No,
like.
not those!
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
She's gonna go clubbing baby seals.
I know. I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
What was I doing? Okay, that's taken care of. Should be good.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
That's my job, lady.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
Yeah, you would be forgiven for forgetting it's a cavern.
This brother of yours, he has been to Charlian.
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in the city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studio.
He went to the studio?
Oh, shit.
Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Charlian to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet...
Probably said
I recall
nothing.
Nothing of the sort.
Yeah, they probably kept it under wraps.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand,
Yeah.
that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you
Oh,
see.
okay.
One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Something terrible's gonna happen to Woke Lamont.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
She's not gonna deserve it either.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
I don't know. Let's see. Do I have any questions? Am I an empty head? I guess I am. What's
The
Tyrrell
researchers
like?
should be up
How
ahead.
far away is it?
Let's find them and learn
Why do
what
the
we can.
Mamulja come here, other than to be an invasive species and dick around with people in Limsa Lominsa? Do they have a primal? What were you doing during the final days? Did you even experience it? It's possible that they only needed the towers over here. No, I think they needed them around the world, but like it's possible maybe they just never encountered it, never had a big thing with it, so they just, you know.
The researchers should be just ahead.
Okay.
There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Do I have to tank this? She's a tank. Wait, let's see her
Don't know
do
what's
it.
got
Hold
them
on.
riled up, but I'll take down
Ah,
anything to
fuck.
try.
Wait, maybe she's a tank.
Right.
Hold on. Wait, maybe she actually is. Let's see. Is she? No. Fuck. I wanted to see, like, I wanted to watch the AI tank for once. It's been so long since I watched Tancred do his thing. Yes, Tancred. God damn it. Okay, I have to change my targeting. Anyway. Do you need a monthly subscription? Yes.
Someone's in trouble.
Well, imagine dying to a bunch of caracals. That would be embarrassing.
Taste my axe.
Yeah, you do. It's an MMO.
These animals are usually so docile.
Well, if you make a new account, you could play free up through Stormblood, I believe. If that hasn't gone live, it will go live soon. But after a certain point, yes, you will need to buy what is it called again? Licenses for the expansions, and you will need to pay a monthly sub, yes. Oh, I'm not doing the dungeon shit. Goodness, you've come. Say you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are who? Is the adventurer who saved our star. Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. If you'll give me a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
Yes, it's great. I remember when I was a nobody. I was a healer.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Should be safe. Oh, shit.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner?
Oh! You never go this way in the dungeon. Dude, I'm fucked up. You never do this in the dungeon. Oh. The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origin has been sighted on the island in recent days. We believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, and we dare not go back. Your task is to call any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we'd be most grateful if you would share it with us. Oh shit,
I'll
dude.
handle this.
Alright, do your thing. I like how I pull aggro. I don't even have tank stance on. Okay, what the fuck? Nice.
Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
Beast carcass. You find ravaged beast remains torn to shreds by sharp
Almost.
talons.
I've seen their like before.
Okay.
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Yeah, it feels like Monster Hunter. Which is basically Eureka. I might go back to Eureka. Not just for BA, but just in general. Okay, what is it? I think I'll do Eureka. I'll torture myself some more. What are we looking for? Oh, here we go. Feathers scattered on the ground, signs of a fierce struggle.
But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do
the
you
prey.
prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
High quality.
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Animal leavings.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
How shitty. Dude, she's perfect for a warrior. There you go, do your thing. Do your thing, Chief. I'm not doing anything. This is 2% gameplay right here. This is I just picked up Gunbreaker last weekend gameplay.
I suppose they're upset we disturbed their home.
Who knows?
What is it, like this?
They're spoiling for a fight. They've got one.
Did you not kill my targets?
Let's head back and report what we
God
found.
damn. What a waste. I didn't even get to Bloodfest, dude. Okay. Probably give you a checkpoint here after all that. They used to not give you checkpoints for shit like this. Now they do. I was hoping it was Rathalos again.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
What? Oh, never mind.
Ah! What is that thing? It speaks?
It's reasonably terrifying. Alright, well that thing's screwed.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
I'm not a fighter, I'm a lover.
Come, Waklamat.
Right.
Does she have a terrifying fear of those things? That we're gonna find out when it's plot relevant? Dude, this thing looks way cooler now than ever. It's like something out of an anime. Alright, I'll be eating that. But first I'll be eating you.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
Yeah, he nods in the background. Oh my
I'm getting
god.
hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Absolutely. Woohoo! Polly, what a cracker! Fuck you!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
What even is this thing? A colibri? Have we killed stuff like this before? I think so. Alright, let's see what she has to do.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh.
Sure, this thing doesn't really hit that hard.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
He's gotta repeat that. He's gonna be terrified. That's so funny, man.
Shut up already, you blasted bird!
Wait, how do you handle this if you're not a tank? Maybe it targets her. I don't know. Pecking flurry.
Look out!
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
I never do these. Huh, maybe this was a bad idea.
I've got you.
Ah, what the fuck?
That was
All right.
too close.
Steady now.
I could home gang my fucking teammates. Nice. You get echo for this? 79,000 seems like a particularly high amount. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Imagine if warriors could pull someone with home gang in non-PvP. Why would you walk this way? Man, you're a clown.
You pay for that.
Oh no. Anyway. I have time.
Thank you.
What? I was about to say. Shouldn't matter what side I'm on. Wait. Whatever. Did I have to do Themis today? I don't think they've unlocked Savage yet, so I think I still have to do it. I'm skipping Pandemonium. Which sucks, because I should do it while it's still relevant, man. But, like, I just don't want to be caught reprogging this oh, shit. I just don't want to be caught reprogging this shit, that's all. I'm sorry, I can only reprog so much in one lifetime. Oh god, you too? Man, every giant bird enemy does this too.
That was hardly a tickle.
This doesn't hurt at all.
Try this.
To be fair, I can only think of like 3 fights that actually use this, where I have to break both wings. The Yol and that one boss in Somal.
You loudmouth bastard! Throw everything you have at it.
Anyway. Bootleg Monster Hunter's over, so. Honestly, if Rathalos showed up again, I would laugh my ass off. Rathalos is such a weird thing that they put in this game. It's so out of context, too. Alright, very nice.
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Yes.
Only to be expected.
We have a scaredy cat in line for the
You were
throne.
pretty impressive yourself.
Oh, no.
I was right to invite you on a hunt.
She's competent, but she gets scared, so...
But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
Like, Plague Dead, Plague Dead! Woohoo!
Aye, dirty and dis.
Oh, what are you, a Looney Tunes
Otherwise,
character?
I could have easily.
Alright, hand her some dynamite.
Leave this to me.
I hate it.
Have at you.
No one could see this coming. Oh, I'd rather die than fight that!
Cryo?
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you.
Yeah, they
all
changed her
waiting.
outfit, too, for it as well.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
That was weird. Anyway.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you.
Now, of all times. Yeah,
In
oh well.
coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wooklamat. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
Well, I've been doing nothing since 3.4.
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute.
This is so random.
And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
I'm going to paint their death. With this brush.
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy.
Alright, well, I've been saying it right for years, thankfully.
As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
So then why'd they give her the Green Mage charm and then make it Pictomancy? I guess Pictomancy never had an icon in Final Fantasy. So, oh well. They combined the two.
You appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
She just wants to do something, man. Does she need a reason?
Yes, there is.
Oh, okay. There's this.
This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
It's an invitation for Smash.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
Oh yeah, that's his signature, all right. He signed it while he was drunk.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this.
Oh, Christ.
Given how culturally diverse Tuli Yolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no?
They stole Eorzean.
This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So someone forged a letter from
So the letter
him?
is fraudulent, then?
Or what the fuck?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's
Oh,
signature
okay.
is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
We're gonna find out it's super forged. Well, does it have information that only he would know?
Oh, thank you for the
Oh my
confirmation.
God.
It seems my grandfather indeed.
First thing
had
she says,
dealings
2
with
seconds.
Tuli Yolal.
It's not him.
I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there.
Thanks.
In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
Help me!
We're eating that.
How are we? She's gonna drag it. I don't think she's weak. I just think that she's scared. Oh shit, Kryl in the Unending Codex? Wow, who would have thought? I understand Kryl's feelings all too well. Desire to do one's part. It can be daunting to try to keep up, but nothing will change unless we take the first step. Thanks to Woklamat, we now know who sent the letter to grandfather, among other things, but many questions still remain. What an exciting hunt that was! Now it's time to savor the reward. Yes. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matters of the colibri meat. Better for worse, there's really only one place we could take it to here in Charlayan, the last stand. Let's see what Dickon can cook up. Alright. Where's that place again? Over here. You know why? We probably can't even drag it into the city. They probably wouldn't even let us to begin with. They'll just let us leave it on the boat. I feel bad for the damn thing. Imagine, like, being the apex predator and you get killed by someone who can create ideas into existence, like Bowser Jr. Because that's really what that class is. Like, that one cutscene in Mario Sunshine where Bowser Jr. reveals himself, like, literally the first appearance of Bowser Jr. ever. He flat out tells you, like, with this brush, I can make my dreams come true. That's basically what this class is, even though Realm existed long before Bowser Jr. That's the famished face I've ever seen. When we're gonna get you? Bird meat from the hunt, you say. Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like. I mean, everything should be on the house for me, but I digress. Damn, this looks like lamb.
Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
Oh, shit.
I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Might want to have some milk nearby for it.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, no! Milk! I need milk!
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
Yeah, you know, nothing major.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
Do white people evil season they food? This is the type of shit that gets your nose running, man.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Don't die before we start. There you go. I'll put it out with meat.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Alright, I could ship these two.
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I cannot believe this.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Dude, I told you, he's gonna become the king of Turiral.
I see. I see.
I'm pushing for him.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
And to be fair, we had more pressing matters, so.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural.
Oh no.
While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it.
I mean, we also
No matter
can't
what,
either.
I
Yeah.
must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Because otherwise they'll attack the Garleans.
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Well, let's pretend I did have a choice. My answer's still yes. I don't know. Oh.
You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you.
It's pronounced Baldessian? Oh, hold on. I spy more meat.
Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Dude, I like how no one touched the curry and then the naan. No one cared. Let's see. Judging by Woklamont's reaction, it appears Turali cuisine isn't excessively fiery. Whether Woklamont has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. Would have done it so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have a royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then, do I use any of this? No, actually. I'll just take that. Is that a Rogadin behind me? Dude, so seeing Rogadin players is so rare. Oh, thanks. Seeing Rogadin is so rare in this game. And you could definitely make Rogadin that don't look like green monsters. It's just hard. The Coming Dawn. I dare say we now have a fair grasp on Woklamont's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Sure. Why not? The only way to help you make an informed decision, but if you do choose to go, you'll be better prepared for what awaits. There's actually a book in the Great Google Library that references Turiaral. Apparently it's been there since Heaven's Ward. And, you know, you would have to stop and read it. I wonder if I could find it, actually. Yeah, there's a... Let me actually do that, since it's actually something I could solo. Wait, what? Unrestricted party. Let me actually do that. There's a book inside Great Google. You could solo Great Google, right? What the fuck? I'm level, like, 60... I'm level 90. It's level 60 content. This is 59. Let's see if we could find it, actually. Someone posted about it on Twitter. And I was immediately like, holy shit, this has really been here for the last several years. Okay. The books definitely spawn. Right? It's not Great Google Hard, is it? Maybe it is. Maybe it's Great Google Hard. It's one version of Great Google Library. There's a book specifically about Tural. Alright, so this is on Garlean hierarchy. You know, I actually wonder, are they ever going to come back and reclaim the Great Google Library, considering how much they left behind? I mean, look at this place. They left so much behind in the Great Google Library, and they just, now that they're on friendly terms with us, right, they're not doing their weird shit, like, they could come back and reclaim this, or at least clear it out of monsters, like, think of all the knowledge that's in here that they just left. on Garlean Hierarchy 2. It might be Grey Google Hard. I guess we're gonna find out then. Public offices... Praetor... okay. This hierarchy extends to the general populace as well, though it's far less complex. Majority of citizens bear the boss title, and there's a smaller group which appears to be comprised of respected artisans who have adopted the Sen title. The On title is bestowed upon people of annexed territories and indicate they lack even the most basic rights afforded to a citizen. However, many Garleans use this as an opportunity rather than a condemnation, as citizen may be granted to those who have demonstrated exceptional skills, as well as those who have contributed 20 or more years of military service. It might be hard mode, actually, now that I think about it. Only reason I do this is because it's directly relevant to what's about to happen. Anyway. At least we get to listen to smooth jazz the whole time. Need more games with ragtime and jazzy music, honestly. Nothing. Oh no, who will comfort me? Oh no. Anyway. Can't even kill things properly. Doesn't even play the full animation. Essences and permutations. The spark of lightning ignites when it strikes, and thus fire is born. The heat of fire renders to ash all it touches, and earth is born. Density of earth shuns the sun and harbors coldness. Ice is born. Armor of ice melts away, and thus water is born. The moistness of water mists and rises, and thus wind is born. The gusts and sighs of wind gather the clouds, and thus lightning is born. Earth grounds lightning. Water erodes earth. Lightning boils water. Fire is extinguished by wind. Ice is melted by fire. Wind is obstructed by ice. Okay. Anyway. That had nothing to do at all with any of this. Over the Horizon! I think this is it. I think this is the book. Can you hurry up? 22,000 on Keen Edge. Though there's some debate as to whether or not Merlweb... I can't pronounce this lady's name, man! And her League of the Lost Bastards were the first Eorzeans to discover the Western continent, there's no denying that their navigational charts were instrumental in establishing major trade routes of today. Moreover, the accounts from our expedition are widely regarded as both informative and entertaining. A particular note is their first encounter with the Mamul Ja, as well as other indigenous peoples and creatures which seem curiously intent on their demise. These travel journals have since inspired a legion of explorers and treasure hunters to retrace the League's journey. Yet, in spite of their numbers, the existence of a bleeding city of gold remains unconfirmed. Yeah, in Charlea, they knew about it the whole time. In Charlea, they've had people from Tyrol the whole time. That's actually really funny. The whole time they've known about it. Alright, there you go. That's the book I wanted to find. And luck has it, I found it. What is this? I'm scared. Oh, I never unlocked Aloe Aloe Savage. Oops. Pay to visit the South Sea Isles. Yeah, okay. The Isles are of great interest to us gleaners, ancestral home of the plains folk, and the birthplace of Arcanema. It's all speculated some of the inhabitants emigrated from the ancient city of Nim. The records supporting this are fragmentary and poor condition. Besides, no two scholars of the studium can agree as to their veracity. So much history packed in such a remote locale, you can understand why I would hang on every word of your account. Dude, you're just the wandering minstrel. Oh my god. Time to embellish this shit. Mind of a merchant from whom I procured tomes of Arcanema and the particular tale he had to tell. No, Melvin's Gate in Limsa. Its establishment was proposed by Ikuku Iku, advisor to the Admiral and Arcanist from the South Sea Isles. Rumor has it that it was her island was home to a statue of tremendous power, and through her people's efforts to decipher the statue's secrets, the art of Arcanema was born. Takes no prodigious leap of logic to conclude that Ikuku Iku must have hailed from Aloe Aloe. Anyway. Imagine the beasts you encounter in your expeditions with their ferocity multiplied manifold. Oh, thanks. Now I can't get the idea out of my head. I hate this guy. That's funny, though. Oh, God. Just fucking... No, stop, dude. My phone sucks, dude. Thank you. I forgot to disable all my alarms, but they're muted anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Pudding Way? Where am I going? Oh. I never walk around Chalet anymore. Yeah, it just reminds me how much of a disappointment it is to have fucking limited jobs in this game, man. That to me is just the most depressing part of all of it, is that there's limited jobs. I feel like Blue Mage not getting the love and treatment it deserves just feels wrong, man. I don't know. I don't hate the minigame, but I also wish that you could play as Blue Mage in real content with a real move set instead of just 100 moves, the vast majority of which you will never use in any scenario other than to get it for completion purposes, and then the rest, whatever, you flip-flop them around. I just feel like that is such a huge misstep on the dev team's part. I would much prefer if it was a real class. I've said this for years, though. Origins of blue magic can be traced back to esoteric practices of the Wallachwi, a tribe in the distant continent of Tyrol. Yes, we know this from the Blue Mage shit. The tribe holds nature in the highest and seeks to cultivate a spiritual connection with it. They have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I managed to master the Wallachwi's art and made the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you doubtless glean, is for the significance it holds to the Wallachwi. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. This would be the Blue Mage expansion, bro. It'll be the Blue Mage and the Viper expansion, and they completely shanked Blue Mage. It sucks. And now they're gonna do it to Beastmaster too. All the Final Fantasy V jobs are just not getting added. It's so unfortunate, man. They're just getting backstabbed when a lot of the classes we take for granted originate in either 3 or 5. Let's begin by comparing the geographic characteristics of the three great continents in Tyrol. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and its differences immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east to west, but harsher when moving north to south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. Case in point is the Alligans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east into Ilsabard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tyrol waged war with one another for generations, stymied by climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from the frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it until the leader of the Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly is a testament to the Autarch's greatness. Oh, the music stopped because it turned to nighttime. That's actually kind of funny. I thought the music changed because I was done reading it. Like once you click off, I was like, uh-oh. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tyrol is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. An alpaca. Oh my god. An alpaca! Their strong legs make them beasts of burden. A wivre? This ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tyrol. The Mamulja have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the wivre is also employed as a siege beast. Oh yeah! It's the Triceratops! Yeah, that's what it is. And Valagarmanda. Tyroli folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is yes, it does. Yeah, we fought a couple of those in Wanderer's Palace and Wanderer's Palace Hard. And there's Graha. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of the land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tyrol. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous popoto, these crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Lominsan soldier named Kedenram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Kedenram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamul Ja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with the permission to roam freely. Kedenram would return to Tyrol several times, but during his first expedition he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Lominsa. The most notable of these was the popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Ketenram's expeditions to Tyrol. Many tantalizing recipes such as the bean-filled burrito and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City reached our shores by way of his ship. For those outside Ketenram's circle, Tyrol remains largely shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, relish a chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Alright, I'm somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Okay, anyway. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tyrol, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. Let's continue on this outside. The members do not take lightly to chatter. Alright, see you in July, hopefully. Or late June, like late June. Hopefully July. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. Couldn't help but notice we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tyrol within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Yeah, I like the tale of Ketenram. Or Ketenram, however it's pronounced. Yes, the renowned Lominsan explorer who traversed the Indigo Deep and discovered the unknown West. And his accomplishments didn't end there. He traveled Tyrol extensively and even forged a friendship with the Dawn Servant. If we were able to meet Ketenram, the things we could learn. Alas, all this tale happened nigh 80 years ago, and he may no longer be alive to tell his tales. Moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tyrol? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. Yeah, well, we learned about Wivriz. It's the Triceratops mount from Wanderer's Palace that guy rides on when he throws the spears. The great horned beast kept by the Mamulja, who unleashed them on fortified positions to devastating effect. That reminds me, I recall hearing a few specimens were brought to Vilbren not long ago. Perhaps it's possible to see them on the island. Thought I heard familiar voices. Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, have some research of your own, do you? We hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Radzat-Han, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history of how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. What of you two? What endeavor brings you here this day? Anyway. Wow, this sounds great. Nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tyrol. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tuliol ourselves. The contest is who's the only one allowed to help Wuklamant. There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wuklamant gave us the impression she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphanod. We have planning to do. Yeah, they're going to join us. Oh my god. Alice, wait! It seems our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me. Anyway. They could never rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. I like how Graha has kind of taken his place a little bit. There's a new quest in the Omicron base. Yeah, it's the Beast Tribe. They added Allied Beast Tribe. They just don't have Allied... Shadowbringer, surprisingly, is missing a lot of stuff. It's missing a Hildebrand quest, and it's missing an Allied Beast Tribe quest at the same time. They just said, nah, fuck it, not this time. We're not giving you shit. So, maybe I'll do that later. I don't really care much to do Allied Beast Tribe. I'm gonna do that one stream. I'm gonna do all 3 of them. I'm actually surprised that they brought it back, given how adamant they were about not doing it in Shadowbringers. They were like, nah, we couldn't think of anything. We don't really want to do it. And I was like, oh, I guess they're done with Allied Beast Tribes. Or, I'm sorry, Allied Tribal quests, because not every one of them is a Beast Man anymore. Should have had Hildebrand do Bajja shit, have him dance around the battlefield or something, I don't know. Would have been kind of funny.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
You're right.
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wurklamat's request?
Do I want to keep playing or not? I mean, all 3 of these can be true at almost the same time. Yes.
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
This was a really good speech, actually.
But there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
This guy is so funny, man. Oh, what a weirdo. Man, he's really lucky he got freed from being stuck inside of an Alliance raid storyline. Most characters are not so lucky. We never saw those sky pirates again. They just don't exist. Ah, of course. Yeah, so that's probably what's going to divide the Scions. There's going to be some people that favor another candidate that's not Wurklamat. Someone is probably going to be like, you know, this other person seems to have a better grasp and Wurklamat can barely do anything. Like, maybe she'll falter at, like, one key moment or something. Looking for Wurklamat. She's currently with the others in her chambers. Yes. That's probably exactly what it is. Oh boy. Well, this map is incomplete, but it actually has a lot on it, to be fair. There's we haven't really done anything in Hingashi, as I always mention. There's Kugane, but that's it. Kugane is the only part of Hingashi we've been to besides Mount Rokon.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on, then. Let's hear it.
I wonder what she would say if I did make up my mind. Yep. I'll boldly go where I've never gone before. Barasidia, Tyrol. Obviously.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together, we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
Sounds good. What is that note?
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Oh my god.
Alphano, Alice, what are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
What? Oh shit!
You chose that.
Dude, this guy is an asshole! Wow! Actually, we did sneak by him. Yeah, actually, no, wait, that did happen. That wasn't an insult. That did actually happen. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Even still, that's how you introduced them? That's cold, man. Damn.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the
I forgot that
contest
we
too,
were turned into toads. And Erenville's not an idiot. He noticed us. Erenville's smart, man. He just has no combat potential.
Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Oh no, I need you, my bun boy.
Nonsense. Like I told you before, you're indispensable.
Yeah, you're along whether you like it or not.
You're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
I know you better.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
Just let Ojika figure it out.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
By that I mean leave it to Ojika.
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Oh god, we're buying treasure maps now? You know that's expensive, right? That's why I never do them. People expect you to pay for them. I'm like, fuck no. This shit's expensive, man.
There.
I don't want to be a dick, but like that's why I never do it. Yeah, it's a better
This,
map.
my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The
Ta-da!
site of your next great adventure, Tural.
And Maricidia. Look at that. I'm peeping 8.0. Maricidia has been in lore forever, so. And there's way more to Hingashi, as you can see over there. See, I'm looking at all the other stuff. We already know about this. We're going to Brazil, dude. Anyway, that's the actual end of Endwalker, if anyone's wondering. Like, beyond the actual, like, end of 6.0, that's the end of 6.55. They always split into 2 parts, you know, so they could have the lead up and the reveal and everything. So, there you have it. It's only been 100 streams of this. And by the end of Dawn Trail, we'll have 200. I can promise you. That's going to be pretty based, actually. But yeah, if since it comes out in the summer, like the midsummer, dude, I'm going to try to play that like every day, just flat out. Like, I think what I want to do is obviously do the campaign, you know, maybe do a couple of things. I got to level up 2 classes pretty much back to back. So that way I can tank anything. I could do experts or something and extremes. But you know, like that's the good part about it, is that I'm going to use all my stuff to level up DPS. I already said this. I'm using my leveling roulette to level DPS because you could get into a roulette as a healer and a tank at any time because, you know, I mean, come on, let's be fair here. And everyone needs a tank and a healer. And people think tanking is hard below Savage, which might be the most confusing thing I think I've ever heard of in my life. But whatever, that's what people think, and it's good because it keeps me in a profession. Imagine if everyone decided to tank. What would I do? I'd be up a river, dude. Who the fuck is Kokol Dankol? I don't remember any of these people. Kokol Dankol. Is that like, I have no idea who that is, man. Wait, Rin was in this? Oh yeah, for like 5 minutes. Yeah, and Gaia was in it for even less time, if you can believe it. And Lina as well, if you can believe it. Yeah, they had like, what, 1 patch I think they were in, and that was it. Yeah, Elidibus and Themis are the same person. That's so funny to me, man. Wait, who does Athena share her VA with? Yo, Jeremy X. Jones, Pandemonium! Yes! I love Pandemonium, dude. Fuck, he's so good as Pandemonium. That's the only reason I still do that fight, man. I should do it today. I should torture myself. Oh, man, that's so great. Oh, man. I'm telling you, the voice acting makes this so much better. Shout out to Nofika, man. I love it. Oh, yeah, and I never did any of Tataru's quest line, which might be with the Island Sanctuary. Well, I only have 6 months potentially to do it, so I'm not gonna, listen, I'm not gonna hold it all off till the last minute, but I'm also not in a huge rush to do it. So what I could do is this month coming up, February, try to work on Golbez, right? Try to finish off Golbez, get that stuff done, right? Because I'm gonna try to finish up some other stuff this month as well. Shit, I lost my train of thought. What was I thinking of? What was I thinking of? The other one, Zeromus, is on the screen. Yeah, Zeromus is something I'll probably try to do maybe in March. You know, we'll try to blend that together. I gotta do Island Sanctuary, Shared Fates, more Bajin, and other shit. That might be the last thing I do, though. I have to do Criterion Dungeons. I have to do... I'm so screwed, man. I have to do so much shit. Anyway, let's get to it, because I kind of want to get to Hildebrand before I die. Dude, I fucking love Pandemonium. That is such a good VA. Alright, turn it in. Unless you wonder about your passage to Tyrol, Erenville will arrange his ship through his guild. You can only worry about your own preparation. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well in your coming adventure. Now, I'm not sure when the departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. I think it's a decoration item. Alright, very nice. Yeah, no, Endwalker was really good, man. The raid tier was really good. I think that it starts off slow and it got really good in Abyssos. Oh my god.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
He probably got scouted by someone else.
The north and east, I've already seen.
Now the west.
I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
Yeah, I think he's gonna get scouted by one of the other competitors. I think everyone's gonna, at least a couple different people are gonna be scouted by other people in the competition. Yeah. Oh, and I have to do PvP, but PvP will only take a couple of streams just to get to level 25. I don't have to sweat it too much. But I need to do it before July. I'm not gonna wait till fucking June to do it.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Yeah, they got someone else. They got a letter from one of the other competitors.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
Yeah, fuck it. I have to prove I'm the better gunbreaker.
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
Don't stare dead in the camera and say that. That's cursed, man.
Come, my friend. We meet for Tyrol.
Wait, like a buddy cop movie? They're like drunk as shit, just bumbling around. Oh, come, my friend, to Tyrol! With all the hot native women. I'm definitely changing this headpiece. It's the gold on it that just doesn't work, man. It sucks. I have no good headpieces for this outfit.
Tell me,
Yeah.
have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
No. Now mention Maricidia again.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
Nope. It's gonna be a variant dungeon, probably.
The fabled golden cities of the New...
Ah! Yeah! He leaves out the Mericidian line, though. So the Asians were aware of what's going on in Tyrol, but they never really had any plans for it. I guess that's what we're going to see, what the hell's going on in Solution 9. So, weigh anchor now, the tide is high. The dawn of a new adventure nigh. Go forth to break horizons bond and tread the gilded path beyond. It's like a fucking Lord of the Rings line. Alright, very nice. Tomorrow's Unknowns. Alright, can I use this and get it out of my inventory, please? Thank you. My inventory is so fucked, man. Alright, really quickly, I'm gonna free up some inventory space. I cannot believe he slaps him on the back like that and bumbles off. It's so funny. Oh god, Leap of Faith? Oh, I used to be so good at Leap of Faith, man. You had to get good for it. That's so funny. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna do Hildebrand. There you go. Very nice. Alright. Let's do Hildebrand. No, I don't even know if I'm gonna do roulettes today. I'm just gonna do the important stuff for the stream, and then I have to do P11. Like, not like there's a shortage for time, right? Because I have, what, it's almost 12. I have like 6 hours to do Hildebrand, and then I have to clear 1 floor of Savage. Arguably the easiest. But knowing me, knowing other people, oh god, yeah, I think they have new relics, guys. Make another Manderville? Wait, what? Am I losing my mind? Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, here we go. Duplicity and duplication. Oh, that's the first quest. Okay, my bad. Hey, it's Crispy! Hey, there he is! There he is! Look! He's getting his relic. Duplicity and duplication. Oh no. Who's just in time to assist with my latest fact-finding expedition. A reason for raid to Charlene revealed Poo-Poo's friend was in the company of a Hannish alchemist, yes? As such, I was inspired to do some preliminary legwork here in Thavnair. I contacted my usual sources for local sightings of alien phenomena, but alas, they had none to share. I have thus switched tactics and decided to track down this alchemist fellow instead. Surely someone will have heard the tale of an apothecary bold enough to set up shop on a Garlean battlefield. The inspector and the others have been pursuing a similar line of inquiry. Have found no leads here in the city or at the Great Work. I believe they moved their investigation to Yellowmat, so I suggest we hurry over and join them. I cannot have that little blue man muddying the waters when we're so close to grasping his master plan. Alright. Yellowmat. I gotta get the Dark Knight sword, actually, for this, because that's the weapon that'll benefit me the most. Believe it or not. Now, obviously, I'll get all of them, but that's the one that... Wait, hold on. What is this? Dude, what Chocobo armor is this? Allegan Barding? Oh, I've never seen that before. Huh. Now that's not bad. I don't know if you could dye it, but that's not bad. I've never seen that before. See, the two of you are eager as ever to observe my inspectorial genius at work. The long-term fans are often the most ardent. As a matter of fact, we were just about to continue our investigation into the alchemist we know to have been traveling with Master Poo-Poo's comrade. I mean, that is to say, I'm merely following in the inspector's wake. You needn't be so modest, my dear Inspector Brandehild. It's wrong of me to comport myself as an equal to you in all, in any respect, for I am but a copy and a flawed one at that. Self and nonsense, clone or not, self-deprecation is unbecoming in a Manderville man. Exactly, the things you can do are amazing. I don't know about that. It was you who saved Who's from certain doom, was it not? While not quite as alacritous as mine, your rapid reasoning is nevertheless quite effective. 'Tis kind of you to accept me, rough edges and all. I only hope my meager contributions are of some small assistance. Too modest by half, I'd say his mental faculties far surpass those of the original. That's enough chin-wagging amongst ourselves, I think. Let's spread out and learn what the locals know of this adventurous apothecary. Yeah, Poo-Poo's a Final Fantasy VIII reference. Oh shit, the little Lalafell was there too. I didn't even see him until the end. I'm sorry, this guy's name is Stinkmeaner? Oh, that's funny. Alright. Yes, I know the one of whom you speak. A fellow fisherman told me of a friend of his, an apothecary who set off for war-torn Garlemald to sell his medicines. A reckless fool, if you ask me. I have no interest in the affairs of such men, but you do, I take it. If so, I suggest you head to... Oh, fuck that name. Look for the red-haired lad there gathering shellfish. I don't care if it's a cultural name. That is impossible to pronounce. Yeah, that's the mount I want to get. Cubasja. Or Cubasma. Can't wait. It's gonna be very fun. Probably have to sit around all day in that Discord and wait for them to queue up a run. Do I know any apothecaries in Razadhan? Of course, more than I could count. I've not heard tell of anyone peddling such goods in the hearts of the Empire, though. It's like a terrible idea to me. What with civil war raging and world almost ending, the situation's improved in recent days, but even so, the Radiant Host still has to provide security for cargo shipments. A lone merchant traveling there alone, impossible. What? Oh. Hilarious. I know many merchants who travel abroad to ply their wares, but none who have business in Garlemald. You have to be mad or desperate indeed to consider setting up shop in that troubled land. I mean, word is we've signed some kind of trade agreement with the Garleans, but still not the kind of place where one simply wanders in and opens a street stall. Alright, anyway. How fare your inquiries? Wait, you could talk? Oh, yeah, he can talk. Yeah. I don't know why I was expecting him to speak like a Pokemon. Hope your questioning has borne fresher fruit than mine. A good friend of the alchemist in question, you say. Then let's gather the troops and pay a visit to this felicitous fisherman. Story of my apothecary friend, you must mean Baha Rasaf. Well, I was near enough to calling it a day anyway, so here's what I could tell you. Baha Rasaf comes from a very poor family and growing up never had much in the way of money or possessions. I suppose those experiences are what led to his lifelong obsession with gaining wealth. After trying his hand at a succession of trades, he decided alchemy would earn him the most gil, but his stock never sold as well as he'd hoped. So when he heard about the internal strife at Garlemald, he saw it as a golden opportunity. Surely the middle of a war was the best place to sell medicines. More like the best place for near-death experiences. He soon gave up on his Garlemald venture, but while one would have expected him to return lamenting his ill fortune, he was practically euphoric when I saw him again. A God's-given blessing he found in the snowfields had given him much cause to celebrate. He said he learned how to create gold. I must admit, I laughed at first, but then he showed me a gleaming mountain of this stuff, enough to proclaim himself a merchant prince. He even changed his name to Van Hoody, a word which brings to mind the bounty of the divine. Name I've heard. He's the rising star in the markets, is he not? The one snapping up commercial ventures left and right? Van Hoody has certainly made his ambitions known here in Thabnair, especially when he attempted to purchase the entire port of Yellowman. What? The Dogmasters declined to sell, of course. When it comes to buying historic landmarks, a bombless purse can open surprising doors. Last I heard, he converted the Gilded Araya into a private abode, and has been filling it with every rare treasure his gold can secure. He pays out particularly large sums for artwork depicting the goddess Asura. I remember him being a fervent worshipper of hers, even as a child. I've encountered much Minutia and Murga lore in Radzahan, yet I recall no mention of this Asura. That's hardly surprising. As a deity of war, she is not well loved by the common folk. Baharasov is different, though. He sees life as a constant battle to amass wealth, and is to Asura whom he prays victory. And damn me if she didn't listen. That once poor boy became a merchant royalty, a man far too rich and important now to afford more than a fleeting moment for a simple fisherman, even those who were once dear friends. Ahem, if you'll excuse me, I really must leave it at that. These clams won't sell themselves. These clams won't sell themselves, you know? Alright, see ya. How about it? How about that? Our sought-after apothecary and the upstart merchant prince were one and the same. Might we assume the blessing he stumbled upon in Garlemald was a certain alien craft and its occupant? Sorry to intrude, but aren't you the hero who helped us when folk were turning into beasts? Well, some nasty-looking creatures showed up outside of town. One of our guards went to confront, but I don't like her odds against that thing. It sounds like a case for Inspector Hildebrand. Come, friends, let us investigate. Dude, you complete your relic because you didn't do the MSQ. You skip everything. It's not fair. I care. I have to read it. It's not fair. I have to buy a fucking relic for a non-gunbreaker, dude. Tell me how much my life sucks. Holy shit! Look at him. I thought you destroyed that monster. Oh shit! I have the situation under control, citizens. This individual bears a strong resemblance to a known fugitive, so I thought it prudent to investigate. Regrettably, he has proven less than forthcoming with answer. You have this under control? How many times must we teach you the same lesson, shiny skull man? Lesson, what are you on about? Cease this babbling, get out the way. Lord Van Hoody's orders are to cause trouble at the port, and I'm running behind schedule. Van Hoody, the merchant who tried to buy Yellowmad, so he put you up to this. Curses, how'd you manage to deduce our dastardly plan? You just blurted it out. Silence, no one who learns of our scheme can be suffered to live. Prepare to be squashed, meddlesome worms. Oh my god. Anyway. Well, that was fast. What? Oh. They figured out how to duplicate because they have the alien craft. 3 more sinister skullmen. Was the doctor a quadruplet? Uh-oh. Dude, why does Hildebrand's mother look younger than he does? Uh-oh. She got that Nier Automata shit. They're like, oh no, wait! Anyway. Mother! What's that pic of the machinist relic? Yeah, maybe I'll pull it up on stream. Vexatious vermin, this will soften you up. Oh shit. I've taken Tank Busters worse than this. Oh shit, gimme! Yes! Terrorism! Bah! A lucky hit! Oh, here's another one. Alright, let's do it. Try me, motherfucker. Oh, no! Alright, well, the town's destroyed. Oh, never mind. We're good. Alright, see you in hell, my friend. Alright. He'll be fine, don't worry. One last pitch. Limit break. Here we go. Look at that perfect form. I've never been more focused in my life. Not even killing Von Hydrus. I won't miss! Oh my god. I'm not playing a real video game. I'm playing a fake one. Holy shit! But that was my fastball! Dude, is Lugue gonna come back in like 3 expansions or some shit? He's conquered like another planet or something. We shot him into orbit. What a weird character to have not die at all. Yeah, that Radiant host member, that's gonna be the craziest report to write up ever, dude. Come to expect father-son appearances, but what brings you here, mother? Proposition from the merchant Van Hoody, as a matter of fact. I'm accompanying your dad as a manager for Manderville and Manderville, and we're just on our way to the bloke's mansion. I've already refused Master Van Hoody once before when he tried to buy out our commercial empire. This time, however, the deal concerns offloading a quantity of gold at wholesale prices. It is quite an attractive offer considering fine jewelries are stock in trade. We'll have to at least listen to his proposal. Well, if you would purposefully command his lackeys to disturb the peace of a public port, you can't do business with a thug like that. Absolutely not. Where did all those lackeys come from in the first place? Is there a hulking weaponized brute manufactory around here somewhere? Yeah, I already set an alarm. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's the thing. See you later, bro. Don't worry, the alarm won't work anyway. As expected, my ship's vaporization beam is configured to expunge only replicated matter. So you can copy inorganic materials as well. How interesting. Once the matter duplication facility is analyzed an object's molecular structure, it could generate any number of copies. It cannot create matter from nothing. A requisite supply of aether must be on hand to facilitate the process. You sure know a lot about a lot, Inspector Brandahill, even alien starships. Since no great achievement, as I mentioned, the gaps in my knowledge were patched with data from the starship's own archives, which include the vessel's full schematics and functions. Assuming I understand this correctly, is it possible Van Hoody is using the repaired alien craft to replicate piles and piles of gold? Share the same suspicion, Master Delian. To my knowledge, no other method exists that can reliably reliably produce precious metals. Of course, 'tis the obvious conclusion. That being the case, one might further assume that Van Hoody is either threatening or deceiving Master Poo-Poo's comrade in order to gain access to the vessel's superior technology. Of course, our course of action is clear. We march right up to this gold spawner's front door and demand the release of his extraterrestrial hostage. Anyway. Let's confront this malicious merchant at once. If your heart's set on confrontation, you may well come with us. Van Hoody's invitation includes a private airship flight to his new estate. We still need to formally reject his deal anyways, and his pilot will be waiting. A gentleman at heart. Should be on our way. We're to meet Van Hoody's pilot atop the rise just south of Kajaya's footsteps. Yeah, the regalia. I remember when everyone had one of those. Now that's the Eureka mount right there. And that's why I love this mount so much. This is one of the better mounts that they've given us, man. And I had to earn it, dude. Earn it. Right, Savage isn't unlocked, right? Hold on, I have to undo this. No, I don't actually. Wait, what? Oh yeah, no unrestricted parties. Whoops. Yeah, no, there's still progress, so I have to clear stuff. All right, that's no problem. Godbird, Lady Julianne. And Entourage. Pray excuse our presumptuousness. My son and his companions insist they come along, desperate as they were to me with the illustrious Master Van Hoody. I know, you're the goddamn warrior of light! I see. One moment, if you please. Lord Ranhui should be glad to welcome you all to his home. Pray step aboard, and I shall take you there directly. You're the bleeding warrior of light. That's not good. Well, this is an arena if I've ever seen one. Welcome, our guest, to my humble abode. I trust the view is to your liking. Since you traveled all the way from distant Ul'dah, a pleasant backdrop to our talks was the least I could provide. What an unexpected boon this is. I've been debating whether to extend you a personal invitation, but now here you are like a wish come true. Save your act for the magistrates, Van Hootie. We know the secrets of your ill-gotten gold. You'll cease this exploitation of alien technology and release your hostage into the care of Master Poo-Poo at once. Unraveled all my schemes, have you? Good. I needn't waste my breath on tedious explanations, then. This is Master Poo-Poo, I presume. I do have his fellow alien here with me, yes. As for exploiting their technology, I freely admit to duplicating a quite frankly obscene amount of gold, but that was merely the beginning. Imagine making copy after copy of the deadliest weapons in existence. Would not the world itself be yours for the taking? Oh my god, what are you, a fucking Bond villain, dude? Let's get straight to the point. I want you at my side. With the vaunted Warrior of Light as the template for my clone army, we could conquer this and every other land in creation. Holy shit, that's actually kind of nuts. That's not a bad idea, actually. A splendid jest, my friend. Oh, you think I'm joking? It's one of the not indicative of suppressed megalomaniac ambitions. What? No! The game can... Come on, bro. Let me have fun, damn it. Hey, what are you gonna do? I'm the one that's about to do this trial, cocksucker. Anyway. Alright, we'll stop him. Our redoubtable Who's would never dream of accepting such a contemptible proposal. Oh, sure. Whatever helps you sleep better at night, bro. Yeah, I anticipate you will prove an impediment to my ascension. It would seem as though the time has come to test Lugay's ritual of manifestation. I was prepared long in advance of your coming. This tower holds not only mundane treasures, but also caches of crystals. So the requisite congregation of worshippers, I had but clone myself. After all, who is more devoted to my cause and my goddess than me? Oh my god, this guy is insane. There's a way better plotline in here than just a quick Hildebrand mission. This actually could have been the plotline of something crazy. Oh well, anyway. Divine Asura, take up thy blades and wage war upon my earthly rival. Yeah, I'll be fine. What was the worst that could happen? As usual. Hail LeBron against the Prime, we have more hindrance than help. We dare not remain within its sphere of influence. I got it. Best of luck, my friend. I must make a gentlemanly withdrawal. Now this has to be jailable, like, for life, dude. It's unfortunate that she's not going to be in the main story. I thought Asura was so cool in Final Fantasy IV. How she has the 3 heads. I mean, I guess, to be fair, this is the Final Fantasy IV expansion. They found a way to kind of squeeze her in anyway. Oh well. I'm going to play Warrior for this. Alright, was it a trial? Yeah. I know he's welcoming you to the Guild of Raya. Your sense of dread is justified when the summoning begins. Drawing on the devotion of the imprisoned faithful, a corrupt incarnation of Minutia is born to being. She is Asura. That's fucking cool, man. Can I go talk to her? Yo, what's up? Yeah, she's got 3 heads. She's gonna switch between the 3 heads during combat. I guess this is never gonna get an extreme version, is it? That would be kind of unfortunate. Anyway, welcome, my friends. Time for something stupid. Time for something really fucking silly. And then, I don't know. Dude, look how cool she looks in 3D, man. Beautiful. This is one of the best fucking fights I think they've had in Final Fantasy. Like, story mode. Anyway. Sure. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna eat food. I don't care. I put 20 seconds, I'm sorry. At least you're not gonna be caught off guard.
I am Asura.
And she's voiced!
Have you the courage and strength to face me?
Lower realm.
Will you dodge or will you bleed?
I love her. Holy shit.
The frail shall fall.
Ow. Is she voiced by some... She's voiced by someone we've already heard, though. I don't know. I have no idea.
Tremble before the might of the minutiae. Come forth, embodiment of carnage. Revel on the bloody field of war.
I don't know what she's gonna do.
Spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson.
Pedestal purge?
The weak shall perish.
Oh god, it's a huge point blank AoE.
Hear the gleaming edge.
Shoot, she's doing shit like Shiva a little bit. Can you pull her? No. Yeah, Shiva did this in E8. Holy shit.
Unmerciful light.
Blade-wise? God damn, that's big.
Behold the six-fold blade.
This is an example of limit cut, by the way. No, not both healers.
Fury be my strength. I will scatter your bones. Show me your steel.
Somehow I have now become the healer.
spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson.
Actually, Sophia also did something like this as well. Sophia would dictate what she wanted her clones to do, and then her clones would do it.
Unmerciful light shine upon you.
Man, I like this. This is such a good fight. She's so cool. She's using the 3 heads and everything, too. That's awesome, man. This has got so much DNA from so many other fights. I love this.
Hear the gleaming edge.
I feel like she voiced a Viera in this game. Maybe. It's not Lina's actress, I don't think. She sounds similar. Dude, there's like no raid wides in this at all.
Behold the sixfold blade.
No, dude!
The face of battle is
Oh god, many faces. Many faces have I worn, but this one is by far my favorite.
I will scatter your bones.
Alright, Black Mage, this one's all you, buddy. Black Mage and Samurai, take it home. You're the only DPS left. Don't worry, I'm a healer.
Or will you bleed?
That's such a good line. Lower realm. Anyway.
You've not time to blink.
The fuck is this? Oh, I don't know. How does this work? I need to just pull it away from this. Oh, you can keep up time. Okay. This is basically slow-moving parted plumes, pretty much.
The frail shall fall.
Fucking, I didn't see why I was on my combo. Alright, anyway. Well, we killed it from 40% with half the party dead. So anyway. No, sir, you're supposed to be harder than this. No, stop! My beautiful goddess! No! Ah! Anyway. Yeah, Nascent Flat Warrior was the right call for that. You know what? I'll give it to the Black Mage. Bug Snack over there was putting in mega work. Mega work. Anyway, that was fun. Never doing that again. My beautiful goddess, Asura! Ah! Don't see me thoroughly trounce that pesky primal. I like how that's how we refer to it now. It's not this icon of terror running across the land, abducting people and brainwashing them. You trounce that pesky primal. Who gives a shit? You know. Even as we speak, Mother and Father should be informing the Radiant host of that despicable Venhuti's wrongdoings. Divine Sword defeated. Turn the wheel. We flee for now. Uh-oh. Who is flying the starship without my permission? That treasure is mine and mine alone. They called your vessel master poo-poo? No, I did not. It's my friend's ship. Alright, well. Nothing like a good old crash right outside Rads at Han, huh? Anyway. Oh, great. Yeah, he actually crashed outside my house, by the way. I don't know if you heard that big bump, but the authorities are already on the scene. Ash is just being a top hater right now. At last, the moment of sweet reunion is at hand. I'm relieved to see you safe. Likewise, my friend. Why did you open fire on the airship? Didn't that man help you after your crash? He did at first. He pulled me from the wreckage and saw to it that my vessel was repaired. So in return, I replicated whatever trinket he desired and taught him the basics of starship technology. But that resolved to be a terrible error in judgment. When I was infected by one of the star's unique pathogens, he took advantage of my weakened state. He seized my ship, flew me out to the jungle, and left me there to die. Slowly, agonizingly, I was able to synthesize a cure for my affliction, and then I came back to reclaim my property. This experience has led me to conclude that the dominant sentient life forms here are dull-witted, cruel, and entirely unsuited to peaceful cohabitation. We must launch a full-scale invasion is the only way to guarantee our survival. No, they're not like that at all. These ones have been nothing but kind to me. Oh yes, they're all smiles until they laser you in the back. We have to strike first before they show their true colors. Hey, sounds just like Delian. Alright, well, see you in 9.0. Anyway. Where's the Radiant Host, bro? Do they not have any anti-air? Not that it would work, but they could at least try. The ship's reactor cores would breach if it explodes. Everyone in the vicinity will be atomized if we're all in the vicinity. Oh, shit. Dude, what is happening outside? Seriously. Only when I'm streaming. It's never when I'm not streaming. No, it's so unfortunate. I'm sorry. Think, damn it, think! If I'm to stop the explosion, I need to traverse the considerable distance to the starship, but I can conceive of no logical solution. Uh-oh. It's okay, buddy. I'll throw you. Yes. Uh-oh. We're gonna warp space and time in mathematics. Oh, shit. That felt like an ultimate mechanic right there. You have to watch Omega calculate, like, do real calculus or something. Spectre Brandahill, you must employ my father's mighty moves to propel me to the vessel. I too have calculated that Lord Godber's signature techniques are our only means of achieving sufficient propulsion. If there is a flaw in your proposal, I lack the strength to properly perform the throw, and I have no time to teach you the starship's controls. Inspector Hildebrand, it is you who must fling me. This is goodbye, my friend. Anyway, see ya. Skyward, as only a Mandeville can! Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Alright, we're dead. He throws him around the world. I, lost my grip. Hold on. I can redirect this. Sine. Cotangent. Third derivative. L'Hopital's rule? Get my trajectory and velocity the correct shift and posture to generate enough lift and processional motion to... Yes, I can still make it! Oh my god. Like a boomerang. Oh, I wonder which button does it. Really? You saved him? Oh my god. Too late, the reactor is going critical. There's only one way to save the day. Goodbye, my friends. That's it. To the sky like only a Manderville man can! Inspector Brandehild. Our time together was more than any defective clone could ask for. Be well, my friends. I salute him. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's why the authorities are still out and about, man. They heard that shit. There's no way they're going away now. Is the case closed for Inspector Brandehild? Very unfortunate. Nay, my loyal assistant, as a chip off the old gentleman, our dear Brandehild has surely survived to tell the tale. We shall see him again, mark my words. Yeah, okay, never. Just like those Sky Pirate dudes, who were like, yeah, we'll see you later, Warrior of Light. Never saw them again. So are they gonna unduplicate all the gold? Probably. You rescued me, even though I tried to incinerate you with high-intensity plasma blasts. Even at the cost of one of your own, if only I could make amends and earn your forgiveness, but alas... Dude, the world's ending. There's not to forgive. With his blocky constitution, Inspector Brandehill will be just fine, I assure you. As a friend of Master Poo-Poo, you are a friend of ours. And what are a few minor plasma burns among friends, eh? Our home planet was lost to the phenomenon you call the final days. We survived only because we were away exploring the cosmos at the time. Our explorations, which had heretofore served no purpose of curiosity, shifted to a search for safe haven. We visited countless stars, but all had succumbed to the same insidious ruin as our own. Growing desperate, we decided to settle in any suitable refuge we could find, whether it was populated or not. If the native beings were hospitable, we would live peacefully alongside them. If not, we were prepared to claim a new home by force. So it was that I arrived at your miraculous planet. Lulled by the apparent absence of metaphysical chaos, I blundered into a mundane war zone where I was promptly shot out of the sky. The rest you already know. Having fallen behind during our search, I hurried here when my communications received no answer. That was when I met you, Inspector Hildebrand. Those touched by the despair of the final days are reduced to beasts. Given our savage willingness to invade your star, it would seem that in a sense we fell prey to that despair after all. Fortunately, my encounter with you generous people brought me to my senses, an outcome for which I am profoundly grateful. That said, there's nowhere else for us to go. Would it be too much to ask for us to live here on your star? Well, of course you must stay. I suspect you'll be wishing to repair your damaged vessel. Well, don't let him near it. Uh-oh, no, you can't escape! Ah! Alright, see him in Tyrol. Mummy! Oh, Inspector, not again. Wait for me. Alright, Delian, see you never, bro. Never a dull moment around our Hildebrand. At least we needn't worry if the ship crashes, not with an impervious Mander villain on board. Well, you should mention that upon reviewing the Manderville family tree, it was made clear that a lord without heirs of his own passed the name to an adopted child several generations ago. Are you saying that you and your son are not direct descendants of Godbrand, the alien progenitor of the Manderville line? Then how do you explain your unnatural sturdiness? When it comes to building strength and perfecting gentlemanly technique, 'tis not one's lineage which matters, but rather the unbending conviction within one's heart. Though Godbrand's bloodline be broken, House Manderville shall live on through... Oh, God. Whatever. If the Begoggle Boy can't swallow that explanation, I've also heard talk of unseen power driven by feelings and emotions. Could that be you and Hildy have tapped into that cosmic essence? Yeah, Dynamis. If that's the case, you must be positively swimming in it, my dear. No, that's just malice. Everything appears to be under control here, so let's return to the city, shall we? Well, Delian, truly was an honor. Give me a fist tap. Psh, psh, psh. Call it a day. Where to begin Hildebrand? I don't know. Maybe Rads and Han? I have no idea. Once more do I find myself hurtling at superlative speed towards an unknown destination. Another day, another thrilling case for Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. This is the craziest plotline in the game, man. I cannot believe Asura was voiced. Oh, that's so good, man. Alright, anyway. That was fun. Now, time for the thing we actually care about. Relics. Love it. Thanks to an enlightening conversation with Master Poopo on the way back, I believe I have the answers to proceed with our weaponsmithing project. I trust the endeavor yet holds your interest. Pray and inform Master Geralt of your willingness to assist, and my hammer and I shall make all haste to the High Crucible. And with that, I bid you good day. Thank you all for looking out for our beloved son. I'm sure him and the blocky lad will be back for more cases before you know it. I will genuinely be surprised if Brandahild comes back. Anyway. I have no idea where to start Hildebrand's quest. You're going to have to look that up. It depends where, if you've ever done it, you have to start it from A Realm Reborn. I don't know where it starts. If you remember when I started streaming this that one time, I hadn't done it since, I don't even know when. So I've had this quest around forever. I have no idea where it starts without looking it up. So you're better off just Googling it. You've gone above and beyond for us, Who, so I'd like you to have the one replicated starship we made. It doesn't have a duplication facility or other such technology on board, but it will carry you through the skies. Use this key to call it whenever you wish. As for the two of us, we decided to get to know our new home better by embarking on a journey of exploration. And so this is where we must say our farewells. Thank you for everything. We are fortunate indeed to have met you. Since Poopa wasn't planning an invasion after all, he even tried to stop his friend from launching an attack. I'm calling an end to this investigation, Who's. Your unfailing support during this entire ordeal has been most appreciated. Thanks to you, I was able to observe the inner workings of Charlayan and even travel to the surface of the moon in search of the truth. And when my own conspiracies threatened to blind me, you were there to open my eyes to the true shape of things. But this world yet harbors its share of the strange and inexplicable, not the least of which is the source of Hildebrand's impossible physiology. And if not an alien, then maybe he's a product of a hyper-advanced civilization from the distant past. The descendant of some gruesome biologic experiment. Someone needs to plumb the depths of these unexplained phenomena, and I'm the very man for the job. There we go. Do I even have enough inventory space? This quest line, I don't know. If it's not Rads and Han, I don't know where it starts. I don't. You have to complete up to the previous ones, though. I don't know if you have. That's why I had to have a stream doing it. Or we played volleyball. That was funny. That was a funny one. There's always some funny shit in these ones, man. Oh my god. Alien blood never flowed in their veins. The source of their strength and enigma remains. A dynamic folk, their clothing bespoke, a gentlemanly family, the good house, Vanderville. A true inspector is born from the heart. La 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 la, lol dee da da da. Okay, forget that. Anyway. I think it's actually kind of lame that they're not actually from aliens. That was kind of funny, actually. Oh, I'm actually descended from Godbrand. Hildebrand will return. Yes, we already know. Hildebrand will return in 7.1, probably. Inexplicably more Hildebrand adventures, or whatever it's called. It's a shame there were no Shadowbringers Hildebrand stuff. That would have been kind of funny. Alright, very nice. He's all worked out. He's good to go. My stalking can continue. Now, how would no one notice that? It's a stone's throw from Yellowmad. And that other place where they have the Ark Sodara quests. Uh-oh. It's Lugay. It's gonna be Lugay's head. He got knocked around the world. Oh, it's Brandahill. Never mind. Hi, I'm Paul. Alright, so he'll return too. Never mind, he did survive. Identified flying gentleman. Anyway, a gentlemanly walk with me and the UFO identification key. Alright. What do we need to do to get a relic now? I can't wait. Let's take a look. Oh no, I don't want to do this. No, I don't want to do this yet. I'm going to do it for Dark Knight first because I actually could use the Dark Knight weapon when I'm raiding. So yeah, I'll get the tank weapons first as usual. Okay, let's perfect this weapon once and for all. I hear Gobert's finally figured out how to perfect his alien weaponry. About bleeding time. Shall inform his lordship you are eager to begin. Long last, the journey, the end to our arduous is most rewarding weaponsmithing journey is finally in sight. And a bloody expensive journey it's been. That's why I'm here now as a dutiful wife or doting mother, but as a concerned senior partner of Manderville and Manderville. Our company's footed the bill for all sorts of extravagant materials and expert assistance, not to mention the rent we're paying for these high crucible facilities. Even if this is the final stage of the process, that's only one Manderville weapon out of house sodding many. Our side business and replica weapons ain't exactly booming neither, so I reckon I need to come and gauge the value of continuing this venture of me own two eyes. So let's offer our full cooperation to my business partner as she oversees proceedings. There's a sight. Seems his lordship lost his cocksure composure. What happened, Godbert? Weren't you just telling me how your ridiculous old made you free to craft whatever you pleased? I'll be on my best behavior if I were you, Master Girl. After all, your considerable remuneration is one of the many expenditures Lady Julian will be scrutinizing. Yeah. Oh, but booze! But alcohol! Let's move on to the topic of armament augmentation, shall we? Unsurprisingly, the key to perfected weaponry lies in the application of the perfect oil, a substance known as Ultramanderville. This superlative lubricant will serve to maximize ethereal conductivity. Again with the creepy oils. And as one might have predicted, Ultramanderville's main ingredient is derived from yet another incredibly meteoric material, cosmic crystallite it's called. When it came to the method of extracting said ingredient from the meteorite, my ancestor's relic was conspicuously devoid of instruction. Thus, I did consult Master Poo-Poo. Thanks to his encyclopedic knowledge of alien civilizations, he was able to furnish me with the requisite technique. I must say, it's a rather unorthodox process, one I cannot complete alone. It shall necessitate the involvement of everyone present. I don't like the sound of that. What foppish nonsense are you meaning to foist upon us this time? Oh, nothing too terribly taxing, I assure you. All shall be explained in due course. Ere we can begin, we must tend to the tedious chore of procuring crafting materials. If you would, I'm going to fight this fucker. 3 chunks. They don't even give you one for free? Well, I don't have any fucking tomes saved up. Looks like I am doing roulettes. The hammering continues. I didn't save up any. I've been using it to buy shit. Oh, dude. I'm fucked. I'm not gonna be able to do this today. How much is it? Is it still 500? Can y'all do me a solid and make it 200? I'm going to fucking explode, dude. Well, can't do that today. Looks like I'm doing something else. Time to run fucking Savage and get my clear. Alright. It is the middle of the day. Weekly re-clear. Oh, Jesus. Taxi services have driver. I mean, I would love this, actually, to be fair, but, like, I want to do 11th circle so I could get my fucking clear for the day. There you go. Re-clear everything. Oh, fuck, warrior. Let's do Dark Knight. To be fair, I should probably do Gunbreaker, because I know this fight better on Gunbreaker. I mean, how hard could it be? Famous last words. By asshole McGee over here. How difficult could it be? Oh, you know, this fight I've done on Gunbreaker, and I've never done on Dark Knight. How bad could it be? Famous last words. Yeah, well, I guess I'm not getting the relic today, so I'll probably stream it again later, and we can see the end of the relic quest. I was hoping they'd give you one for free, but unfortunately I am 1,000 short, and I don't feel like doing roulettes today, so it is what it is. At some point I'll just do it later. Whatever. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna get it all anyway, so... Guess that's the end of my dino skin venture, because now I need the tomes. So... There's no Ashura Ultimate, or Extreme, rather? Because that fight feels like it could easily have an Extreme. I guess not. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh, well. Alright, anyway. No, not that. Free Company. Actions. Done 1 and done 2. Okay, very nice. When do I turn on my tank stance? No pandemonium this week, unfortunately. I am pandemonium, and these cells are mine! I'll give you special cells! Oh shit, let me bring up the stupid chart. I shouldn't have hit the ready check. Damn. Fuck, where is it? Shit! Where is it? Dude, oh, I never have this shit open when I need it. Endwalker. 11. No, that's the wrong thing. Fuck.
My heart quivers.
No! I have the wrong pod equipped! Fuck! Damn, I forgot. Damn it. I was using that to test potting. Oh, fuck me. Whatever.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
I think I was near perfect. Ah, fuck. Alright, well, we can recover.
Himself could do no better.
Dark tiles.
These magics are not.
And we're gonna do dark mechanics. Lol. Alright, good. I get a redemption arc. Sweet. What happened? There you go. Should I even use it in the first 90 seconds? I guess so, right?
My heart quivers in anticipation. Will light embrace or darkness consume?
What if I give it to him here?
Now to take your measure.
I didn't realize this dude was a monk. Fucking alarm going off now. Oh, dark. And then light mechanics. Alright, love it. You love to see it. Too bad this won't be counted on the abacus. I think I'm doing fucking banger right now. Shadowed. And then we're gonna do light mechanics. Out. Alright, very nice. It's on me. All eyes on me. Alright, see ya. Oh my god. Please! Please! Help! This is the one day I'm feeling like playing Dark Knight. Don't make me fucking play Warrior on this fight, please. I'm having a good time today. I swear I'm having a fun time. I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling like fucking guts right now. I feel it. And I'm gonna get off this stream and I'm gonna fucking hate my life again. Let me just clear this once, man. Please.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Man, it's really easy to gain aggro at the start of a fight.
Now to take your measure.
How? How did they die? How did they die? What is happening?
Darkness consume.
There's no recovering from that. Like, there's a wipe already. We barely even got started. Oh man, this is unique.
Now to take your measure.
Good thing I imagine I had to sit through Kokaidos to get to this. That's exactly why I started skipping these fuckers. I don't have all day to do this shit. This party's probably toast. Told you. Well, back to the waiting line, folks. We didn't even get to see... Fuck, did we even get to see second sticks? Wow! Insta party quit. Wow. Well, that's fantastic. I love this. Insta party rage quit. I didn't even do anything wrong. If anything, I was on peak performance. God damn, dude. I was feeling myself. Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. I'm never gonna... Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Whatever. It's my curse. I play warrior so I can home gang cheese, bro. I'm lazy. You think I want to figure out, oh, how do I mitigate third TK? How do I mitigate first TK? How do I mitigate second TK? How about I just press home gang and forget it even happened, and then the healers bail me out as always? Been a week. Oh, it's Tuesday. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna move that other character off of Valafor. I'm gonna move it to Adamantoise or some shit. I'm gonna intentionally like progress to. I think I didn't even finish the Gridania plotline, if you can believe it. So I'm gonna intentionally progress to the part where you can like go to the 3 city-states, and then I'm gonna switch to tank, just because I'm a tank main in this game. I stopped being a DPS main. Actually, to be fair, I never was a DPS main on this character. This is a different character than the one I started that playthrough on. This is a completely new character I made in 2015 versus that guy, which I made in 2013. It's kind of funny how that worked out. Wow, 3-pulled it. I mean, 3-pull is what people do. Just wow, man. Well, I'm glad I wasted food. Oh yeah, I have to do 2 runs of Euphrosyne, but I'm not doing that anytime soon. Oh well, whatever. Y'all don't keep knockback on your hotbar? That was like the first thing I would do. Not like Warrior has a lot of buttons to push or anything to begin with. I mean, like this class, look at this class. This class is like maybe, what, 14 buttons? A 3-hit combo, I'm sorry, four global cooldowns, 6, what is it, 7 if you include AoE, so it's like 7 weapon skills. Fell Cleave and Decimate are 8 and 9, and then just a bunch of buffs. That's it. That's all this class has. Like, Warrior does not have a lot of complexity. That's why I always say Warrior is easy to learn, bro. If you could play another tank, you could play Warrior. Warrior's easy. It's really not hard. All right, well, time for me to do the thing. God damn, I have to tighten this chair. I always have to do all the work. I'm never gonna have fun anymore. The one week I was like, you know, let's play Dark Knight.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Clock light parties.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Tank buster on this dude. sides. Sticks and stones. Penheima is so fucking strong. Dark orbs. I'm sorry, dark tiles. That doesn't really matter. And then we're gonna do light mechanics. Alright, we'll live. Luckily, that's the version where you could have someone die and still clear. And no one else dies, necessarily. As long as it's not a two-person stack, I think you could live through it.
Warriors forged in fire.
Very nice. Dark mechanics after. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, wait, shit. I'm fucking stupid. I'm not off tank again. Fuck! I forget I'm not off tank now. Why did I do that? Yeah, no, I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm not off tank in this party. Fuck! Now I want to do it as Dark Knight, and now I'm not mentally there. Why did I forget I'm main tank? Whatever. Now I'm fucking frustrated. They got me fucked up, man.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Huh?
Now to take your measure.
Clock until light burns.
Will light embrace your
Why? Am I reprisaling this? I'm gonna let him reprisal Sticks. I'm reprisaling Eunomia. Probably should have told him that. Oh well.
MX himself could do no
Dark
better.
tiles.
These magics are not for you to wield.
Okay. Going with your buddy. I tried. He wasn't there. He locks into that really weirdly sometimes. Locking to rotate. Oh, fuck. Right side orange, southwest.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Eunomia. I don't have it. We're gonna get healed. Thank you. Spooky.
I am the emissary,
And I shall never die. Light orbs. Okay. Going back. I'm moving with you, buddy. All right, here we go.
now to take your measure. Will you be judged worthy to exist? For victory!
Let's find... Provoked. Early home gang. Nascent. Wait, you could have it here? What? Have I been gaslit by every Dark Knight I played with on this fight? You can have Living Dead. Oh, maybe he doesn't have for the last one then. Okay, never mind. Shit got me fucked up, man. No. 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 What the fuck? No, it's Group 2 South. What? It's... What?
Now to take your
Huh?
measure.
When has this ever been party strat? Never. You see very interesting stuff, man. You see very... What? I mean, we did space out nicely, but there's absolutely no way we're doing that. Light is right? What? What? I just need this for one more week. I can't. I've never seen that ever in my life. I've never seen that in my life, dude. I'm gonna miss this tier. Dude, Dawn Trail, I'm not saying Dawn Trail's not gonna have some banger-ass fights, but I don't know if we'll see some shit like that ever again, man.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Wait, why are you starting there? What are we doing? Why are you starting there? Why the fuck?
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
I fucked up. That was the clear pull, man. I fucked up. I knew it. I fucking killed us, dude. We would have gotten the perfect pattern to get through that shit. I fucked up.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Clock into support rotate. Not a tank buster, please. You fucking dick, man. Whatever. I'm not it's not worth risking it. I just don't feel like fucking dying today because he's one pixel too far, which is not even something you could even blame the other tank for. How the fuck are you supposed to know if you're in the right position for that shit? Never. So I can't even blame other tanks for it. If there was one thing about this fight I would change to make easier, it would be that in particular. And only that in particular. Nothing else. Dark tiles. Oh man.
These magics are not for you to wield.
How transcendent the flames of battle. Did I triple weave there? No, fucking Primal Rend is animation lock. That's why. I never do that. Whoops.
Warriors forged in my own image.
Oh no. Ah, shit! Shouldn't be too big of a deal. I'm gonna do dark mechanics. How did he... I feel like that's not my fault. Yeah, that's not my fault. Oh, fuck. Goodbye. Yeah, we're done. Okay. That one's not on me. That was not mine. I'm not accepting ownership of that. Fucking angles. Alright, see y'all later. It's fun. I just don't. That's the other one. I don't like the way that he locks there. I don't really like how he locks in that particular part of the fight, because sometimes he locks early, and I think it's really dependent on server ticks, which is kind of unfortunate. Like when you're trying to specifically angle him a certain way, and then he locks in earlier on some attempts than on others. That shit really confused me during Prague. Or if not, you have to have the exact, like, perfect amount of spacing every time, which I'm not running the same way every single time. I know I'm not.
Now to take your measure. Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Bye. Dude, did I fucking call it or what? I fucking hate that. That one mechanic is such a pain in the ass, dude. Honestly, Raiden, I might do Donkey Kong tomorrow. I don't know if you're still there. I might just do it tomorrow and make up for it. Because I feel bad. But I just wasn't feeling the streaming. So I just said, nah, I can't do it. Some terrible timing to have fucking that thing come up. Oh boy. Dark tiles.
These magics are not for you to...
And then we'll do dark mechanics.
Warriors forged in my own image.
See, it's fucked up, man. If I have to walk through him, that shit is really fucked. I don't think it matters too much, though. As dark mechanics. Where is it? Dude, what the fuck, man? Alright, anyway, not enough people in the stack. Now we're definitely hyper dead. Because there's no second healer to bait this next hit. And even if there was, I'd be the only person stacking with them, so good luck. See, I'm dead.
For victory!
Bruh, I just, this is my last week. It's hell. I might have to wait legitimately until like 4. And then maybe try again. I don't know. I'll just keep trying, I guess. I have nothing to lose. What the fuck? Oh, okay, anyway.
My heart quivers in anticipation. Now to take your measure. Will light embrace or darkness consume? Now to take your measure. MS himself could do no better.
Dark tiles.
These magics are not for you to wield.
And then light mechanics.
Warriors forged in my own image. Now to take your measure.
Double oranges east.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
I can't reprisal this.
Will light embrace or darkness consume? I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Light orbs.
For victory!
Come on, come on, come on!
Will you be judged worthy to exist? For victory!
Roped. Bro. Shirk me. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck this guy. How, man?
Now to take your measure.
That's not good. Okay, this works. Does not work.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
You didn't res them under me, Very unfortunate. Oh god, thrill to survive! Holy shit, I am pushed to the edge! Yeah, just LB3 it.
More robust champions. MFZ himself could do no better.
Light orbs, light tiles. Why did none of them move? What the fuck just happened? Why did he not? Why I went forward? What the fuck, dude? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm dead from the fucking dot. Oh well. I tried. I don't know what happened there. That was, I don't know. Did he lag? If he felt a little laggy during light and dark, but I don't know. I don't know what killed him. I even went forward. Oh, GG. Alright, that was fun. Keck. I can't clear the fight. Kindred uptime. Dark Knight. Got my relic. Good. I don't particularly feel like grinding out my relic tonight, so I guess that won't be happening. Whatever. It's not a huge deal. It's only skill speed. Ha 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 ha. Because they decided to troll us this time around and give us fucking skill speed on all the weapons. Which actually kind of fucks with Gunbreakers a little bit. Gunbreakers have such a fine line of skill speed they do not cross. So yeah, that's fun. Anyway, I can't clear this fight. Isn't this my last week? Don't I have 5 pages? Fuck, I have to do it another week. Shit. What is the thing I'm getting anyway? It's something chest. It's not this, is it? I should get this. This is pretty nice, actually. Look at this. This is pretty beautiful. Yeah, look at that. This is pretty nice, actually. I should get this. But seriously, what am I getting? Oh, this is just the last party reformed with a few different people. Alright, what is this? Is that it? Am I just getting it for glamour? Am I serious? Oh no, it's the cat. Shit, I should really do this until I get both. Yeah, I should. So that way I never have to do this fight again. I just get taxied. But yeah, this is the spell speed chest for Black Mage I want to get. So I can go at light speed. Well, anyway. Here I was thinking I'd be done by now. I could go play Tears of the Kingdom for like 5 hours or something, but clearly not. Clearly, there is still more for me to suffer, so I will have to do this fight until I fucking clear it. I have never seen a party finder do whatever the hell Dark Current that was. That was unique. I've never seen that before. Shit, I wanted to go record for like an hour, like maybe 4 hours, and another 4 hours of Tears of the Kingdom. You know, chill out, relax, you know, get something to eat, maybe do laundry or something, come back, be ready to raid. But now it's like, the more I have to spend time on this, the less likely it is that I'll get to that, which sucks. Like, I really, really, really would prefer to just get to it, you know what I mean? They're kind of killing me with this. I had to find my Pokemon cards as well. I don't know where I put them, because I have a thing that I could put them in now, and I need to find them. Which means I have to go digging around in some of my other boxes and shit. Oh, my legs. Now, if you don't mind me, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna eat Rice Krispie treats. So I'll be here. We have to wait for, what is it, a regen healer? So I'll be right here, actually. I'm south as warrior. I've never done this before. Now this is gonna just completely fuck me up. What a load of bullshit.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
You don't need to benediction me. I'm good. Oh, I don't expect them to know that, but yeah, it's all good.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Alright, I'm group 2 now. Fuck me, man. Dark orbs. Knockback and then dark mechanics. Fucking alarm again. Dude, did it not turn off?
Warriors forged in my own image.
I don't have to do anything. No, you're on the other side. Oh yeah, he has to. I'm sorry, he knows what he's doing. I'm fucked up right now. That alarm shit has me on tilt. Yeah, unlike me, he doesn't make stupid decisions and mistakes. He knows what the fuck he's doing, so never mind. I'm the sub now. Alright. What? Yo, that's super lucky, actually. You know, it's really interesting how that copy pasta always gets posted with the same Z at the end of the phrase. That's really interesting, actually. East. Seen this one enough. Oh, I go this way. Fuck. Sure. Follow the monk. Eunomia.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Oh my god. And I shall never die. So turn off stance. Light orbs. Come on, come on.
Now to take your measure.
Divisive. What is he doing? Wind up freelance to run! Oh my god. He made it. Ah, well, they didn't.
Will you be judged
Whoa,
worthy
whoa,
to
whoa.
exist?
Easy. I know we need him up, but don't die doing it. I fucked up. I should not have done that.
Oh, transcendent. The flames of battle.
I'm fine. I know I'm fine. I'm good. Alright, anyway. East, perfect. I'm gonna leave you there. Yeah, you stay the fuck there. I'm going over here. Lovely. Lovely jubbly.
Now to take your measure.
Clock into light parties. What's after that? Upheld?
Will light embrace
Fuck.
darkness consume?
Saw how I made him drift backwards with a forward jump? That is so ghetto. He went backwards with a forward jump. That's one of my favorite things to watch happen, man.
For victory!
That can happen if you use a gap closer before the game is done moving you, the boss moves backwards or something. That's actually something that can happen frequently. You have to time it just right. Usually I get it more on accident than anything else. What is this, Eunomia? Alright. What sword is that? Oh, that must be the new relic. Yeah.
I must fashion more robust champions.
Wait, where are you going?
Do no better.
Dark orbs, dark tiles. Very nice. Oh, not yet. Fuck, we're done now. Yeah, now we're really fucked. That's all the reserves, by the way. We're done.
These magics are not for you to win.
Way too late. Or too early. You wind up freelancer. That's funny.
anticipation.
I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention. I've never done this fight as a warrior in the off-tank position.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Device of light. Light tiles.
These magics are not for you.
Then we're at the dark mechanics.
Warriors forged in my own image.
Feels so weird to not have to do anything here.
Now to take your measure.
Dark mechanics after. Okay. Light stream? Double left, northwest.
Will light embrace or darkness consume? Will light embrace or darkness consume? I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
That was razor thin for that guy.
Now to take your measure. Will you be judged worthy to exist? For victory!
How transcendent, the flames of battle. Thank you. Shit, if I had felt cleave. Whoops.
Now to take your measure.
Oh, shit!
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
That was about as straight as I could get it, too. I think it's a little bit easier from behind, actually. At least if you look from the side.
Fashion more robust champion. MX himself could do
Dark
no
orbs.
better.
How? Bro. Well, that's not great.
These magics are not for you to
Back. Oh, great. Both healers died. Oh, sweet. Shot. Well, that killed everyone but me. Wait, no, he can still LB. No, I'm dead. If he acts, he's dead. Anyway. How did he die? I didn't even know you could stand behind the orb like that. That's something that the Red Mage, I think, showed me right there. Either the Red Mage or the Bard. I didn't even know you could stand behind the orb. That's how safe that was. So you could, I mean, I see why you don't, but I've never seen anyone actually do that before, which is kind of like, what the fuck? I didn't even know you could do that. I see why. It's just like, damn, alright. I guess he was in front. I don't know. I didn't see how he died.
My heart quivers in anticipation. measure. Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Light.
These magics are not for you to wield.
And we're gonna do dark mechanics.
Warriors forged in my own image. Now to take your measure.
Bro, please. I'll forget we're done. Well, this was fun. I'm not clearing this fight today, am I? I'm not clearing it. It's gonna take me like 4 hours to clear this shit, bro. Fuck. Alright. On to the next one. Weekly re-clear. Here you go. I got a million ways to get it. Choose one. Yo, Jay-Z was right, man. Unbelievable. Now the fun's been sucked out of it, dude. I'm done, man. I'm just gonna try to get Taxi to fucking 12. I don't know, man. And once I get this chess piece, I really gotta ask myself, am I gonna get the fucking aiming chess piece, dude? Like, is it even worth the struggle? Like, it's not a struggle. It's just annoying. I don't know. Maybe I'll just wait till it's unlocked and I can just fucking farm it. Hopefully get a group that we clear it, no problem. It is what it is. I fucked up. That one pull, I'm gonna say that was the clear and I fucked it up. And I didn't do it correctly, which sucks, unfortunately. Oh well. Ah. You know, why is that copy pasta? Never take Mr. Happy. Dude, Mr. Happy still fucking streams and plays this game, to my knowledge at least. Dude, what a week this has been. I can't even clear this shit. This is usually the fastest one to clear. I was like, I'm not getting to record anything. This is why I never get to record, because I gotta do this shit every Tuesday. And this is skipping the other 2 fights. Imagine if I didn't skip them. Like, damn, dude. I've been at this for how long now? Like, half the stream, maybe more? Still can't clear it. It was rough. It was like the Stormblood days. Spend like 5 hours trying to clear Omega 011 and get nowhere. And not even see whatever the phases were in that stupid fight. I don't even remember. Hopefully I get the chest either this week or next week. If I can, I'll be happy. I'll be like, alright, sure, whatever. Cool. That'll be a good wrap up to this once and for all. Please let me get the chest. That'll be awesome. I would love to get it. And then that way I could get the glamour for ranged and then the actual spell speed. Dude, I wonder if spell speed Pictomancer is going to be any good. That's going to be really fucking weird, honestly. Oh. This sucks. That's the one thing about not farming the shit out of stuff while it's new. Fuck, man. Well, I guess I might as well do the weekly turn-ins while I stand around and do nothing. Who was the latest one? Margaret. Yeah. Might as well do those and then pop in, do this, and then pop out. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll probably try to finish Golbez by like President's Day or something. Probably do most of it off stream though, just because otherwise I have to boot up a stream and do all the stuff. I'll probably do it off stream. It's not like a huge deal. And then after that, probably try to finish Zeromus. Hopefully by the end of March, I'll be done with both of those. And again, that's me being very lax about this, right? Like, when I cleared Golbez, I was being very aggressive about it. I was like, yeah, I'm doing it today before this shit happens, and I did it, which was very nice. But normally, I'm lazy, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, it's not even that where we are in this game's patch cycle. I'm just lazy lately. Honestly, I've had more fun doing other stuff and just being lazy about it. Just saying, yeah, I want to play Tears of the Kingdom. And I just dick around on Tears of the Kingdom for, like, multiple hours or some shit. Like, and put off things I know I need to do that I want to do that I just don't have the, I don't know, just some days I just don't feel like sitting down and doing it. And today is unfortunately one of those days where I wish I could have just ended the stream, clocked out, and left. But unfortunately, because of the way I am, I'm not going to do that until I beat this fight. So, that's how it is. Ugh, it's so unfortunate. Actually, maybe I should play Dark Knight. Yeah, I get the practice. But at this point, I kind of want to clear it. And I don't really know the fight well enough on Dark Knight. Like, what am I supposed to use Dark Mind on? I actually have no idea. See, at least, I don't know. That's the thing I don't like about Dark Mind. I wish it kind of gave just 10% physical, or like 10% or like 10% non-magic, right? Like, I don't know. It's always been, it's a very interesting cooldown that I don't really understand how it survived to this point, honestly. That's, I think, one of the most interesting aspects of Dark Knight, is so much of it, I genuinely wonder how they plan to gut this class. They really had not much of an idea what to do with this class for the longest, which is unfortunate. And like the Shadowbringers rework for Dark Arts is kind of cool, but at the same time, it's, I don't know, man. Because motherfuckers used to get angry at you if you wanted to play Dark Knight and Stormblood. So, I remember those days. I remember people's, oh, well, you have Paladin leveled up. I'm like, yes, I'm bad at Paladin. I know I talk about this all the time. It's so frustrating. It's like, if I wanted to join as Paladin, I would have, numbnuts. Like, why would I join as Dark Knight? I'm here to fucking troll you? Like, come on. You're not even worth the trolling time. Yes, I know I level up Paladin to troll people by joining on Dark Knight. And not actually because I want to play Dark Knight. It's the most outlandish, like, illogical puzzle I think I've ever thought of in my life. I spent multiple hours leveling up 2 different classes. One, so you look in my info and troll, and they see you're a Dark Knight, they immediately want to check to see if you can play Paladin, right? That's because Warrior is a guaranteed slot, no matter what. So people would look at your shit and be like, yo, you got Paladin leveled up. I'm like, yeah, get the fuck out my search info, dude. If I wanted to play Paladin, I used to be very annoyed at that shit. I was like, no, I don't want to play Paladin. You know how many people, you know how when you talk with someone and they just get completely turned off from anything you're going to say, and they're just like, oh, okay. You know how many oh, okays and the like I used to get before getting kicked out of groups? Like, bro, you're acting like a bitch. Like, seriously. Oh, okay. Like I just shot the, I was showing this to a friend of mine the other day, where that's a long story. I'm not gonna get into it. Anyway, someone sent me a message like, oh, okay, and then just never talked to me again. And I was like, good. You've literally improved my life by exiting it. Like, goddamn, dude. Imagine telling someone, no, I don't want to do a certain thing. Like, motherfuckers, y'all should be lucky that people want to play Warrior, because it's easy and you get home gang. If it was up to me, I would just play Gunbreaker all day, probably. But, I mean, it is what it is. That's how people are. Oh, well, I mean, yes, you could play tank too. You don't, so shut the fuck up. It's never the other tank that would say it to me either. It's either a healer or a fucking I had a DPS tell me one time, dude. I'm like, oh, I had to censor myself. I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. I'm not playing. I like, come on, bro. You're a fucking DPS, dude. Hit the fucking boss. None of this shit even matters to you. They allow DPS to get too big of heads in this fucking game, man. What the hell was it? It was a handicraft, right? Yeah, okay. Y'all not that special enough, man. Seriously. You're a fucking red mage. Who gives a shit what you have to think? When it comes to tanking matters, who gives a fuck? I mean, ironically, when I started to play Warrior, that all changed anyway, because it's like, well, I can just play Warrior and no one says anything to me. But that's why, like, my best pull on fucking Omega was Dark Knight. It's so crazy. I think I streamed that. It's so fucking crazy how my best pull on Omega was not Warrior. And the same way my best pull on this fight was fucking Gunbreaker. Oh. Man, those things are delicious. I did not eat them too fast. Need to have them saved up. Seriously, I fucking love Rice Krispie treats. It's one of the best things you could have, man. It's fucking good. Man, I love this. Should have cleared Athena fucking 5 months ago as well. That one's on me as well. Should have cleared her at 6.5. But the real reason I clear fucking final fights is for the mount and the glamour. And this time around, there's no weapon to be had from her, so I don't really give a shit. I don't really care. The chess piece comes from this dude. So admittedly, like, I've just been lazy, you know, like, I know I'll beat it. If I were to devote enough time, enough brain power, and enough whatever, I know I could do it. I always do it. It's just that I need to fucking be motivated, and I'm just not motivated to do a lot of things lately. So, it's unfortunate, but whatever. I'd rather get the minion. At least now I could buy the Golbez mount, right? I could buy the Golbez mount, and in a few weeks you could buy the Zeromus mount. So, but I have to go back and relearn Golbez, because I already forgot. Believe it or not. Okay. I really fucked up that jury, man. It sucks. I fucked it up, man. Like, mentally, I knew where I was, and I was like, oh no, I'm actually main tank. I miss playing with Avery sometimes. She just doesn't do this fight anymore because there's nothing else for her to get. But, like, sometimes I miss just having a tank, and I know what I am, and I know what she is, and, well, she's always Paladin, right? But I always know what role she is. I think I had her pull on P10, because you have the off-tank pull on P10, so they could use the longer invuln on the first Soul Grasp, and then I can home gang the second, because I get mine back before Harrowing Hell. I get it like 10 or 15 seconds right before it. So, yeah, usually I just pull, and Avery just does... She's smart. She knows she's one of the better tanks I play with. She knows everything she needs to do. She researches fights ahead of time. Hello, Drakian. She researches fights ahead of time. She's just on the ball, man. Just like Naisu and Sen and Corrupt. They're all really good at what they do. Some days I just feel like I'm getting worse at this game. Like, my mental grasp on a fight sometimes feels like it just slips. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know. I really don't know what it is. I used to be like really fucking tight about this game. And now I'm just, I don't know, I'm kind of fucked. It's so weird to me. And, like, I could summon that energy forward, but, like, that's work. Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes I'm tired. I just want to lay down and just sleep. I just don't have energy for it. Ugh, whatever. Well, unfortunately, I didn't stack up 2,000 fucking tomes, so I will not be getting my relic today. That's the other unfortunate thing. This is a great day for cappers and a terrible day for people who actually spend their fucking currency. We were taking a huge L today, boys. Which means the solvent is kind of worthless, actually. So basically, every day from now on, I have to do... What is it? I have to do... Expert, 90... Ah, shit. See how much work this becomes? I don't want to do all that. I'm tired. I'm lazy. I don't have to do everything. Doing most of it's good, but I don't want to do everything. Usually I just do like normal raids because it's fast and it gets the blood pumping. Expert 90, and then maybe I'll occasionally do Alliance raid. Fuck Trials, fuck MSQ. 50, 60, 70, 80 is sometimes fun for the nostalgia, you know? Especially if you get one of those like 50 or 60 dungeons. That shit's fun, man. I do enjoy that. I really do enjoy doing 50, 60, 70, 80. It's very fun reliving some of the older adventures of this game, since I've been on this game for so long, man. That's what's crazy to me. I've been on this game for so long now. I remember when Heavensward was new, and then 3.1 came out. I think that fall or something. Man, what a crazy ass time that was. But yeah, what are these fucking? Let me look up these stupid trophies, because I every time I go look on Ash's profile, they're never there. Why are they giving me an Assassin's Creed Mirage pop-up in Opera GX? I already beat the game, dude. Oh, shit. Yo, they got an Assassin's Creed Mirage background? Yo, that's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Sure, I'll keep it. Now I'll change it back. There you go, wait. What happened to the one I just had? Oh, don't tell me I lost it. No, I got it. I like the stars. Well, that's cool, man. I'm not joining Ubisoft Plus. Yeah, don't show me that again. They always put pop-ups in Opera. I don't need to know anything about that. I don't really give a shit about that. Alright, what was I doing again? Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker trophies? Where are the fucking trophies for Endwalker? Yeah, they really do, huh? Oh my god! Wait, do they have a platinum for this? Do they even have a platinum? They do! Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, forget it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You could not drag me back through this. You could not drag me back through this. Wait, does it actually have a platinum? What the fuck? Does it? It's only on... Bro, I'm not doing this. Fuck that. That would be the freest shit I could possibly do. And I'm never gonna do it. Unless I could just boot... Nah, I'd have to buy the fucking... Yeah, I'd have to buy the thing. I'm not doing that, bro. That's tiring. That's too tiring, bro. I'm not about that life. That would be so free. Yeah, Warrior of Light. Oh, no, it's the base game. Hold on. Where's Endwalker? Oh, no, it doesn't have it. Oh, it doesn't have a trophy. Okay, there's no platinum. I already have the platinum. All right, very nice. Complete Eden's Gate. Complete Eden's Verse. Complete Eden's Promise. Complete Eden's... Wait, what? There's no trophy for Eden's Promise normal? Yeah, I guess they... So, wait, what? That's weird. There's no trophy for, what was the last one in the Nier raid? Fuck, the Tower of Paradigm's Breach. There's no trophy for that, and there's no trophy for Eden's Promise. But there's a trophy for Eden's Promise Savage. That's so weird. Complete the main scenario quest Endwalker. Easy. Milk those ways, raid the Excitatron. I have no idea what that is. DLC trophy pack, a Satrap's Duty, defeat the Endsinger. Oh my god, they added packs for each individual. What? Oh, forget that, bro. Never mind. Why? Who does this? This is the first I've ever seen of this. They add trophies to 14. That's so weird. Complete Anabasios Savage. Whose tool? Attain one of Chorozoi's brilliant tools. Fit for a gentleman. The more you know, learn 120 blue magic spells. Oh, forget that, dude. I'm not doing that shit. Yeah, I guess they start adding trophies for every single Endwalker trial. No, they have one for Death Unto Dawn, but it's only to beat the actual campaign for it. Yeah. Alright, I didn't know that. Yeah, Gordius Savage. They have Gordius Midas, and then they don't have one for the last ones for Heavensward. Except Savage. Complete Alexander Savage. Which at this point you could just fucking unsync and just shoot him to death. You could probably solo it, honestly. That's crazy. Okay, well, forget it. Anyway, that has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now. What I'm doing right now is trying to fucking kill myself. So, here we are, I guess. Oh shit, it's Wind Up Freelancer again. Man, this is fantastic. I love this. Shit, I should have played fucking whatever. Alright, it should be fine. Love this. This will be fun. Again. Majestic Manderville. What? Oh, yeah, that's why he's here. What even are it? Is fucking Ascension? Yeah, it is. We have a lot of people with red in the party, yeah. Dude, is all of Group 2 red? Might be. And a Baseo Savage, dude. Hey, you could beat it on PlayStation.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Might have done that second too early. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. When you enter into it from there, you don't do that. Fuck. I'm still learning. I forgot, that's not how you do that opener. God damn.
Will light embrace or darkness consume? Now to take your measure.
Whoa, what the fuck?
For victory!
Dude, that was like 3 direct crits in a row. You see that shit? That's crazy. Alright, Dark Tiles.
These magics are not for you to
Dark Tiles, and then, with our out. Alright, anyway, bye.
warriors forged in my own image. Now to take your measure.
Oh boy. Double right, southwest. I should have had Avery call that out, not gonna lie. That shit is so easy to spot if you're behind him. It's not even funny. Look at that. I fucking hate skill speed in this class. I think I played a whole tier with suboptimal skill speed. Fucking not right now, dude. Roped. Dark orbs. Alright, cool.
For victory! Will you be judged worthy to exist? For victory!
Oh my god, what massive overkill.
How transcendent. The flames of battle.
Did I wait, did he what? Whatever. Did he provide? I don't even know. I saw that he had no, wait. What? Why wouldn't I have aggro? What? Oh, fuck me. Forget it. Doesn't matter. I don't care. I just want to clear. I don't give a shit. It's a few hours too late to care about that. On the day where the fucking abacus doesn't even work anyway.
Now to take your measure. Will light embrace or darkness consume? For victory!
Alright, well, goodbye to someone. Just LB3 it. Please. Thank you. We're way ahead anyway. Are we? We're somewhere.
I must fashion more robust champions. MS Self himself could do no better.
Light orbs. Why can no one do that today? Like what? Whatever, we get another chance. Why can no one run across there? That's like the easiest mechanic for party. How do you not respawn full health? That's interesting.
quivers in anticipation.
You do this here? I don't think you do. Whatever.
Now to take your measure.
No, I'm right, yes.
Will light embrace or darkness consume? Now to take your measure. For victory! MSF himself could do no better.
Light or light tiles.
These magics are not for you to wield.
I'm willing to accept the clipping there. Okay, maybe not like that.
Warriors forged in my own image. Now to take your measure. For victory!
Double left blue, southeast.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Nomia.
Will light embrace or darkness consume? I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Dark orbs.
For victory!
Oh! Alright, well that's not great. Not laughing now.
To take your measure.
Alright. Oh wait, what am I doing?
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Thank you, Red Mage. Okay, provoke. Jesus. Oh, and you know what? You know what it is? He I know why he does that. It's not. That's up to whoever you're tanking with. I personally just leave it and then resolve it afterwards, and that's how I've always done it with Avery. I've never done it the other way, where it's like, well, I'll be the aggro. No, and I just say, Avery, whoever has it. You go. Thank you. Whoever has it, Avery has it, and that's just it. That's how we did it. That's how most of the tanks I've done this fight with do it. But again, you never know. Everyone does it differently.
Will light embrace or darkness consume? For victory!
What's after that? Why can I not remember? I think it's Eunomia, right? Yeah.
I must fashion more robust champions. MS Self himself could do
Light
no
orb.
better. These magics are not for you to read.
Yeah, you can just go to your shit. From beyond! I forgot to pot, but again, it's whatever. Double right, southwest.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Tank Buster? Provoked? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because I have fucking Super Bolide anyway. There you go.
My fierce desire.
Ha.
Long have I dreamed of the day that we match wits.
We should still be good. Yes, we are. Okay. Wow. Fucking buzzer beater, man. Well, that's terrible. Well, that's terrible. Well, come on! I'll see you next week. Can everyone just leave and let me have the chess piece for free, please? The fuck. I get the thing I don't fucking need. Wow. Well, it really be like that sometimes, folks. Awful. Literally bottom of the fucking barrel. Shit stain, man. Man, whatever. That's depressing. Well, here's to another solvent that's just gonna get thrown away someday, because I'm never gonna use it. Unless there's like a really cool looking weapon that might be worth getting. Maybe the Black Mage weapon or some shit. But no, with relics out, I mean, what does it matter? It's not even worth spending the tomes on. Well, I kind of want to get that other piece for glamour, but like, I don't know, maybe I'll just stop. I have to do it because I have to lockpick. Well, I have 4 hours to dick around. I'm not going to spend it on this fucking game. But before I leave, just to make sure, like, I'm extra covered on my bases, right? Let me go to my... Turn on the ringer for my alarm. Just in case I take a nap in my chair. Because last time I took a nap in my chair, and I fucking fell asleep. Okay. Also, it did snow here, by the way, for anyone who's wondering. There you go. Put the alarm nice and loud. Can't possibly miss it. I'd have to be dead. Dead or deaf, whichever occurs first in the next 4 hours. Anyway, that took a lot longer than I was hoping it would. I kind of wish I was done 2 hours ago. But yeah, it was a pretty good patch. I don't know. I don't really... I have so much stuff to catch up on. And I mean, I also have to fix some glamour and stuff, so I'll probably do that at some point. Anyway, it sucks. I'm not gonna get my relic. Oh well, it is what it is. That's life. And yeah, very nice. I don't really have anything else to say. I might try to do Gunbreaker for 12. I don't know. But yeah, thanks Ash. Thanks Drakion. Thanks, I think Raiden was here. Thanks Crispy. I'm gonna go relax, maybe record a little bit or something for a couple hours. And then that way I can catch up on some other stuff that I'm behind on, and then yeah, very nice. I genuinely did not know that they had fucking, what's it called, trophies in this though. That's kind of crazy. They've been adding trophies over multiple years, and I just never looked. I never even really bothered, I guess. All right, whatever. I'm done. This is that was one hell of a fucking P11. I guess next week we'll same time, same place. There's nothing else to do but P11, so we'll probably clear it first pull with a party of all legends. And I'm the odd one out, and yeah, and then I don't know, I'll get my chess piece, and I have to really ask myself, is it worth fucking suffering through another 6 weeks potentially of getting it for glamour? Yeah, I'm pretty much done, Ash. Thank you for stopping by. All right, party people, I have nothing else left to give you, except my deepest, humblest thanks, I guess.